apologies for that. Hopefully 4th time was a charm. Anyways. Leader stated that we didn't need to eat, though. different. Everyone's got emails from Nigerian prince. I got one from an Egyptian pharaoh. Turns out it was just a pyramid scheme. Ha 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 ha. That's kind of funny. Sorry. Still kind of waking up a little bit from my nap. I got like no sleep yesterday. It felt like crashed as soon as I got home. Excuse me. And the caffeine just ain't kicking in. What a perfect time to fight the Elder, am I right? Perfect time to hop into very hard and try to fight the Elder. Let me adjust some volumes here. Hold on. This is... I don't know about you, but this is very loud in my ear. Let's try that. Ugh. Hello, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's day was good. Sorry, trying to get some things here. Was it from clearing? No. The perfect time for a 24-hour stream? The best time for a 24-hour stream. No, I couldn't even do a 24-hour stream if I wanted to. I got plans tomorrow. But it's the absolute perfect time to do an all-night stream on very hard difficulty and try to not die. It's the perfect time. Am I right? How dare I know? How dare I have IRL plans? How freaking dare I? You can go tell my mother that she can stop making plans with me. I'll let her know that you guys don't want me making IRL plans anymore, and we'll see how she takes it. Alright. Again, apologies. I was late, so I'm scrambling to get things together, but I think I have everything up and running now. I've died 41 times, day 135. I've moved to a more permanent base. Have chickens and wolves now. 41 times, honestly, not bad. Not bad. I'm probably about to die that many times today alone, if we're gonna be real. There we go. There I am. Ow, I've been cheesed. I've been seized. Finally got Haldor in my soul run. I found a Yag spawn before Haldor. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Ichthyr today. I'm hoping to kill the Elder today. I do, however, since we have a base that's so freaking close to the swamp, this may be a stupid idea, but my idea is I want to try to go into the swamp and try to get some swamp level foods before I fight the Elder to try to make my chances. I mean, here's the thing, it's the Elder, right? Fire and you win. That's basically it. But I wanna make my chances the best I possibly can. So I kind of want to go. I want to see if I can tiptoe, just dip my pinky toes into the swamp, and see if we can get some entrails. We can maybe make some sausages. I know we have a couple, but I would like to make like a stack of sausages. See if we can get some leeches. See if we can get some leech kills, something like that. I suggest people go into the next biome if they can. Yeah, since I typically wouldn't, but since we're literally I'm parked up right next to a swamp, and so it's like we may as well attempt, because like what's the worst case? I have to do like a 2-minute walk, so I may as well go in there, dip my toes, see if we can get some leeches for better health pots, maybe some, was it blood pudding? And just maybe even turnips. If we're lucky, we could find some turnips in there. But yeah, just kind of like poke around, see what we can find in there in terms of food to better our chances. How welcome in. Intros being nice for sausages. Turnips would take a while to turn over. Well, it's probably gonna be a few hours before I could even fight the Elder. I don't even know if I have the ancient seeds to fight the Elder. I'd have to double check. We used a bunch of them to make trinket last time. Might as well tiptoe in the mountains to get onion seeds and wolf meat. If I had frost resist potions, I totally would consider it. I don't though. Because, like, it'd be really cool. We do have a mountain nearby. If we could go up there and find, like, a wolf and try to tame it and take it with me to the Elder. Or several wolves, even. Cool leech problem solved. Regular jogger archer hits me for 73 damage, but I'm wearing bear armor. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I fought, last... Was it last? I think it was last very hard stream we did. We did fight a Draugr. He snuck up on me and scared the shit out of me as I was trying to cut trees down. But we did manage to kill him. It only took like 4 arrows, so... As long as I keep my distance, they should be decently easy to kill. Hopefully. And we can get some entrails, and then... I'm not typically worried about leeches. Lots of things... That's very true. Lots of things that sneak on me last time. Tried taking 1-star wolves to the plains. It locks 1-shot 7 of them with a stomp. Oof. Yeah, wolves just don't have a lot of... Wolves don't have a lot of health, and with double damage of everything, yeah, that's gonna... Ugh. That's rough. That's rough. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think if I somehow manage to find a plains, my tactic is gonna be to start just, like, trying to tame locks and use them for everything for, like, the first however many bosses we decide to do very hard on. I'm not sure. But, alright, are we ready to hop in? Let's see. Make sure everything is set up here. We all good. Alright. You can only move locks 1 at a time. Yes. But it's still... They do a lot of damage, and they're kind of tanky, you know? Yo, Adivite Gecko, congrats on a 45 stream streak. I think you either have the second or the third longest one, depending on if Scara still has his 50 plus something one. So congratulations. That's crazy. So I'm just freaking chugging water here. That's crazy. Alright. I think we're all good. Let's hop in. I also want to... Another thing I wanted to get done is, because it's the Elder, our best weapon, I believe, is going to be the axe, melee-wise. So I want to get the axe upgraded. Is a spear. Fuck a spear. I hate the spears with a burning passion. But I think our best option is going to be the axe. I'd really like to get our axe upgraded. You know what'd be crazy? I did think about this. I did have this thought before we hop in, and I ended up dying to everything. I did have this thought of, you know how you can rarely find muddy scrap piles underneath in the swamp? I did have a thought of, wouldn't it be cool if I could go around the swamp and try to find one of those? And then I had the common sense thought of, I'd have to use, like, the stag breaker to find those, and that's gonna attract literally everything and their mother to me, and I'm gonna just die. But I did think about that, so that's a possible strat if we're having some time, maybe. Meowdy, hello, Kyle. Hello, Hetza. Elder takes double damage to fire, immune to poisons. Neutral. Oh, I thought slash, like with the axe, was I mistaken? I knew fire. I knew double damage on fire. Maybe I was just thinking tree means weak to axe. Maybe I was wrong. Usually find one muddy scrap pile searching the banks where the swamp touches black forest. I might try it, because, I mean, like I said, I'm going to clear out the ends to try to get some entrails and maybe some leeches. So maybe we'll do a risky, see if we can we could try to find some. It's a gamba. It is a gamba, but again, we're like literally right next to the swamp. It's not even a minute walk to the swamp. So like part of me is like, well, we may as well take advantage of the swamp being right there, you know. But another part of me is like, nobody wants to watch me die in the swamp 50 billion times trying to find a single piece of iron. What are you doing? Stalling. I'm stalling. That's I'm doing my best to buy time before I have to hit the start button. That's what I'm doing. Wonder how long it would take to try to set up Draugr versus Elder. I guess that would depend on how close your Elder is to a swamp. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I read all of that incorrectly. I'm tired. Questions for later, yeah. Anyways. Dog has settled. I can't think of anything else to stall. I think I have to hit the button. Any fellas, how we do? Doing tired. Doing a sleepy. I'm very tired, but has she been watered? The dog? Yes, the dog's been watered. She's been fed. Well, she was fed like 2 hours ago, so she might be crawling in here begging for more food. Oh, excuse me. Tearing a bit. Because I fed her at a normal feeding time. Oh my gosh. Jesus, I'm so sorry. So I have fed the dog. I just refilled her water before I came over here. She's been out 4 times while I've been trying to start stream. So she should be good on potty, water, food. Though knowing her, she might be coming in here. Oh! That's another thing I meant to do before we get started. I meant to do a Nala update on her paw. So for anyone who's been here past couple streams. Oh, hydrate, yeah. I'll hydrate. It's been here the past couple of streams, and been following in the Discord. My dog broke her nail. Right at the quick. So it was a big, painful, bloody mess for her over the weekend during the giant snowstorm. But she was hobbling for a couple of days, but she's doing much better. She's doing much better. Today's the first day she hasn't, like, tried to limp at all. She's been putting full pressure on that paw. I guess till still she has some pain on it, because she keeps trying to lick it. And I keep having to tell her to stop. I keep threatening the sock. I have a sock I've been putting on her paw to keep her from licking at it. And she absolutely hates it with a passion. So, I've been trying to keep the sock off her because she hates it so much, but I've been threatening to put the sock back on if she keeps looking at it. Anyway, so there's still some pain because she keeps trying to lick at it, but she's doing much better. And I'm very happy about that because I was very concerned that it may have been infected. I had to take her to the vet or something, but it doesn't seem infected. I've been checking it every night. It seems very clean. We've been keeping it clean. Yeah. So, the dog is doing good for anyone who is concerned about her. Still gonna be a little painful for her for probably the next couple of days, but she's at least not walking on 3 legs. She's walking on all 4 of them. And, she even got some zoomies in this morning when I took her out to go potty before work. She got some zoomies in. She got to enjoy the snow a little bit. It's excellent to hear. Yeah. So she's doing good. Okay, unless someone else says anything, I literally cannot stall any longer. Let's go ahead and start. Let's get in here before people start yelling at me. Ugh. I also apologize. Because of all the temperature shit, nose is a little. I might be sniffling a bit. Oh, that's right. Last stream, at the end there, the stream cut because I was in the middle of trying to hunt birds. Yeah, because we need feathers. Okay, so let's continue off there. I don't know if everyone remembers, but it turned night and then my stream crashed. We were going to hunt birds. And we never got the chance to. And I said I was going to do it off stream, but anytime I say I do something off stream, you know I'm never going to actually do it. That's just a given. Rested? We're just hunting birds, it's fine. I don't need rested. Rested's for cowards. Stall challenge accepted. Alright, alright. Off stream equals no do. Yeah. I had the intention of doing it off stream, but then I got hungry and I was like, I'm gonna eat first. And then I just never came back to it. Everything basically revolves around the fact that I forget to eat on a regular basis. And so I'm hungry. Anyways, birds. Anyone see birds? It's not a bird. But yeah, my strategy for the Elder is gonna be, I want campfires down where it spawned. I'm gonna shoot it with fire arrows and try to cut off his ankles. That's the strat. And we'll see how well that goes. Boy, I do know about forgetting stuff. The only thing I ever really truly forget about is eating. I just sometimes get like real distracted with things. And just like, I don't know what it is, but if I'm too distracted with something or too invested in something, my body just like stops the reaction of like the urge to eat. It just doesn't want to eat. So I forget. So I have to remind myself. I also forget very important dates like today. What very important date was today? Oh no. Possum focus mode. Wish I could do that. No, you don't. It's if I get in that mode, nothing else in the world exists besides the one thing I'm doing. My anniversary. Oh no. Stop. I hope all is well in that department. That's oof. Oh no. 10 years? Well, congratulations on 10 years. But oh no. Oof. That's tough. I don't see any birds here. Maybe we go over to the other base. There might be birds. There is no birds to be spoken of here. Yeah, that's a rough one. Don't worry, they probably won't notice. Hey, I mean, hey, if nothing gets said... but, nah, that's tough. Nature for like 25 if he hasn't figured out that I have a important memory. I guess that's fair. That is fair. After 25 years, you would think someone would remember that you have a terrible memory. And be understanding of that, but that's still a little rough. You see, there's a swamp there. There's the one by Haldor, so I just want to, like... There's to poke around. Where are all the birds? There's no birds here either. Oh, there's a bird. Are you kidding me? What even was that shot? Hello? Oh my god, bird, please. Oh my god, play! Please. What? Oh my god, I got it. I don't want to talk about that. Oh, no, I'm not using wood arrows. I don't know why that. Did I get those feathers? It looks like I did. Okay. Imagine not being able to shoot a bow. Possibly me. I have moments. I'm either... See, I have two modes when it comes to bows and games. I'm either really freaking good, or I'm really freaking bad. There's no in between. And it's usually the bad one. It's usually on the bad side. But, like, I do have moments of really good shots. Like right here. Watch this. Got him. I barely even see the deer. I just saw a health bar. But I got him. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of freaking feathers. It might take us a couple of nights of farming birds to get the feathers we need, because I'm gonna fire arrows galore. Yeah, I don't see more. The other spot was better for farming them, just weren't freaking any birds. Thanks, Smart. Oh, forgot the other door. Oh, can you jump breach? Oh, look at that. Let me head back to their place. That's Haldor. I don't think Haldor would have birds. If you went to a sealed tower and got chickens, you'd have all the feathers you need. Well, first off, here's the problem, Vid. One, I don't know where a sealed tower is. Two, I would never trust myself trying to get into a sealed tower in freaking troll armor. Alright? At least not without a shit ton of, like, bio bombs or something. And I guess with a stag breaker, you know, you could just take a while. Feathers only give one feather a piece, not great feather factories. But I got double loot on, so they would drop 2 feathers per, right? That still sounds pretty bad, as opposed to the birds, which give me like 4. But they would give like 2 feathers. To make 15 ooze bombs and stag breaker, I was able to clear 3 floors down to get them. Damn. Where are the birds? Do 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 do. What even are birds? I don't think birds exist. Does everyone remember, every time I say birds don't exist, I just do like a flashback to like 2020 when I met a guy who genuinely thought 100% swore up and down that the pandemic was caused by the government because they need everyone to stay indoors so they can change all the batteries on the birds because birds aren't real. They're just surveillance drones. And all the birds' batteries needed replaced. So they forced everyone inside so that they could replace the batteries without anyone noticing. And he swore up and down that this was what was happening. And it was the funniest shit to me. I hope that man's doing okay. Oh my gosh, that's a 2-star Great Orf. Come at me, bro. Got him. I mean, that's fair. Could definitely possibly be true. We have no proof that birds aren't that birds are real. Who is there to prove that birds aren't secretly government spies? Always like listening to conspiracy theorists, even if what they're saying is complete nonsense because it's funny. Exactly. Oh hey, it's a thing and a time and a place 37 minutes ago. Hello, Potato. You missed me rambling about nonsense. Just don't talk to a bird. Alright, well, we got 10 feathers. I guess that's better than no feathers. But I would have liked more feathers. See, it's probably gonna take us several nights to get... several nights/storms to get the feathers we need. Alright, but... with that... oh no, I was using... I must have ran out of the wood arrows. Okay, anyways... I kind of want to make some more of those, which actually reminds me I should probably grab some flint. Because we are dragging our happy little butts to the edge of the swamp. So let me see if we got any more flint around here. We should. Should be tons over here, yeah. Sad face? I'm sorry, Potato, but that is the advantage of being here early. You get to listen to me ramble about stuff that no one actually cares about. may have taken a nap and forgot to set an alarm like a possum. Hey, at least I'm not the only one tonight. Except I set an alarm, I just slept right through it. I had an alarm set, I just slept through it. But I'm not the only one. Let's go. I care cause fodder for clipping. I don't think anything I said was too clip-worthy, to be honest. Alright. That's like 18. That's a lot. It was free wood, I guess. The other pieces. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get food? How dare you? You're not allowed. You have to starve like the rest of us. I'm just kidding. I ate. You get food. Yes, there'll be pizza. I had pizza. I had pizza. Mine was leftover pizza from last night, but I had pizza. Lamb leader Scare hasn't cleaned their area of the compound. What shall we do? It's okay. We've thrown him to the wolves. It's fine. What am I doing? Things. Stuff and things. I need stuff and things. AKA arrows. For now we'll craft some flint ones. Because I need them for the swamp. Because the fire ones are just gonna get put out, right? The fire, that's not gonna help us much. I'm seeing if I have any other feathers in here real fast. I think having the, oh wait. Okay, we do have enough ancient seeds. Okay, cool. So we don't have to do that. I was genuinely worried. I could not remember if we still had some or not. Oh, we have 43. That's still not enough. We're gonna need a lot of fire arrows probably. Ideally, I'd like to not even touch the elder. But I wanna be prepared. Alright, so we'll put this in here. And then this is wait, no. No. Pause. That's health. Health is here. Health is here. Grab more health. Stamina here. I think 6 stam pots is honestly going to be enough. I feel like I'm going to be using more health than I am stamina, if anything. Let's get this thrown in there. Actually, speaking of which, I kind of want to take half these with me, since we're doing this nonsense. Is there a spot I can throw? Here we go. Let's put those in there for now, I guess. I'm gonna put the bear meat. Is this cooked bear meat? Okay, that's cooked bear meat. Never mind. I thought that may have been raw bear meat. We're fine. Okay. Let's try this. So goal 1 right now, try to get some entrails. I know we have like 2 sitting around somewhere because we killed a Draugr last time. But I'd like to get enough to be able to make a stack of sausages. And we also need turnips. And we also need leeches in a perfect world. What's first? Sorry, boars. Okay, that, you know what? Sweet. Could you... I'm in the middle of something, dude. Okay, I see 2 there. There's nothing else nearby. Let's see if we can hit them. Ooh, got his ass! Oh, frick. Oh, gosh, that hurts. Okay. Oh, God, that hurts. Alright. There's 2, so that should be 4 total. Let's get all that. Whew. Where'd this man die at? That was a C in execution. It started really good. It just went south very fast. It started out great, though. You have to admit. Make sure nothing's sneaking up on me. Oop, frick, I'm in the water. I'm in the water and I'm poisoned. This is wonderful. Oh! Ow! Ow! So nice of you to join us. I'm dead. Yeah. I didn't mean to fall into the water. But there's a 2-star leech here. That would actually be perfect. That's gonna be so many blood bags. They're very... Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to fall in the water to get hit in the first place. I didn't mean to. That was... Yeah. That's okay. Poison resist potions? I could, but I'm busy making health pots, which I just now remember I had on my body, and I very much easily could have taken one. And the process of that. Don't judge me. Hold on. Let me get rested. Yeah, I could have. I forgot I had health pots on me. That's fine. You know the leeches are there. I think I know how to get them. It'll be fine and dandy. And we'll get the blood bags, and then that'll be good. I'm gonna leave that door open in case you need to run through. Come on. Yeah, last stream was the stream of us not dying. This is gonna be a stream of us catching up on deaths. I can tell you that right now. Oh, there's a leech right here. This is stream we're gonna get that number all balanced out. Those frost resist meads. There we go. Can I get back on the freaking rock, please? Thank you. Alright, let's get this 2-star leech if possible. That's a star drugger out there. I can tell by his different coloring. Be careful. I think it's right here. Here they come. Alright, that one's dead. Okay. Making sure nothing's trying to sneak up on me. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at all these! Look at all these! Oh, hey, there's the swamp. Can I please have these all? The water just had to be deep enough where I couldn't just slurp them up. Did I get it? Oh, come on. Give me up, give me up. Alright. 10. Nice. Nice. That guy there is very concerning to me. I would prefer to not have to deal with him. But he's literally right there. So I can't really do much until he's dealt with. Helps not to die by leech if you don't go in the water. I wasn't trying to go into water last time. I wasn't trying. Yeah, like I was trying. She's what? Hold on. Hey Thea, can I ask you a personal question? Sure. No, Scara, shut up. Also, hello, Scara. Yeah, go ahead. If it's, I may or may not answer it, but you're more than welcome to ask it. Apologies, I've been, you know, middle of this nonsense. You can ask why I might not be. Yeah, well, let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, I may not answer, but you're more than welcome to ask it. Let's see. This man. Duke Serious Pro saw a smart person is not undermining insult or anything. I was just thinking I consider myself pretty intelligent. I have what I would call situational intelligence. Ooh. Hi. Overall, I would say yes. But, you know, stream evidence says otherwise, you know? It's one of those situations. Yeah, there he is. There's the man. Thank you for follow. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, where you frickin'... You gotta be kidding me. It hit the fucking tree? Oh gosh, I'm out. I can't let this guy hit me. I'm gonna be dead. You know what? That works. You know what? Sure, man. Sure. That works. Let me get some of my stamina back. Go for it. Okay. Chicken. I'm not the chicken. He's a chicken. He's the one retreating. I'm standing my ground. He's being a little swarmy, though. Look at him. I'm swarming. After you ran across how many biomes? I didn't run across how many biomes. I was just trying to back up. So I can shoot him with an arrow. That's different. Wait, where the fuck did he go? I gotta get rid of him before I can do any, like, scrap metal hunting. Potentially. Because he will get me. Ooh, nice try, buddy. Got his ass. Okay. Nice. Dude, this is so far not going terribly in my favor. It's not going well, mind you. But it could be going a lot worse, and it's not. And I'm happy about that. there's a blob. I don't really want to fight the blob. I don't have poison resist for you. Okay. We got ooze. We can get some ooze bombs. Okay. There's another fucking Draugr over there. Are you kidding me? And an ooze. The ooze isn't as bad. We can keep our distance, but the Draugr I hate. Why are you here? I will catch up on chat after I clear this area. Oh, come on. And there's the ooze. Hold on. Let's do with the, or sorry, a blob. Blob, ooze. They're practically the same thing, just different colors, right? They're both gross. I hate them both. They both poison me. There's not really much difference between them. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Finally? What do you mean, finally, Skara? This may be a reckless strategy, however. If you remember from Ashland's Black Forest, enemies escape noise. I've noticed playthrough if I hit a rock just outside the swamp. Wait 30 seconds, things come to investigate. Use that how you will. Yeah. You need to find smart. I'd say overall I'm smart. Technically all I need is to be considered a genius is be really, really smart once. I guess that's true. She's reading old chat. It's... Fuck off. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Alright, I think... Very kindly, I say. But, I think we got this starting little area here cleared off. Alright. We're gonna do a real stupid strat of... Poke around. This is how you do it, right? To find the smutty scrap piles. You do this until you see something that's... This is too hard. Is there anything else that could be giving me the that's too hard thing in the swamp? Because if not, I think we found iron. Dude, what are the fucking chances? Third swing? I'm gonna try. Let's see. Oh, it's freaking clogged up with water, though. Rick. This is gonna be a problem. How do I unwater it? How do I unwater an area? Can y'all just, like, not? You don't. I don't like that. How am I supposed to get this? Is the answer you don't? Because that's gonna be very sad. So I can't see shit. Hoe with rocks. Oh, I guess that's true. I could... I'd probably have to do it for the whole area though, right? Not just probably that whole area to undo the water and then dig down. Let me go try that. Hopefully things don't respawn in the time it takes me to do that. You can also raise yourself up with a hoe to save yourself from being killed. Ooh, you know, actually, that could be a pretty good strat in terms of trying to kill Draugr. I could raise myself up and just, like, shoot them down from above. Which, speaking of which, I already need more arrows, which is just fantastic. Where did I put my flint? Let's see. Rocks. Thank you for following. Greatly appreciate it, friend. Where's my hoe? That's the next question. There it is. Alright. We got a pickle here. I want to stay up in the night so I can farm birds, but I also want to try to do this muddy scrap pile, but I also don't want things to respawn, but I also... Like, you know, there's things. I want to figure this out. Oh, but it's nighttime in the swamp. That's a bad idea. Alright. We're gonna okay. Alright. Thea's playing it smart. We're doing it smart. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, here's this big brain intelligence coming through. We're gonna go farm birds. And if things respawn, things respawn. We'll clear it out again. And then we'll do the muddy scrap pile. At least I think that's what it is. I can't think of anything else in the swamp that could be giving me that notification in the ground. Smart is relative. Oh, I need wood arrows. I don't want to use up my flint arrows on birds. Also, we have ads starting in a minute. There's a lot of things happening right now. First thing you're taking care of is the wood arrows, though. Okay. We have ads starting in a minute. Heads up, everybody. So much for getting rested? Fuck rested. We're getting birds. Birds don't care if I'm rested. I think. Hopefully we can get birds. I'd very much like birds. You ever XP and Stam do? Nah. We're just hunting birds. It's not that. Knowing my luck, birds aren't even going to show up anyways. Dude, what's with the fog? Why the fog have to roll in? This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to see the birds? Well, this is dumb. Like, how am I even supposed to see if there's birds? Alright, well, I guess we'll go back and sleep and make it day because I can't freaking see shit. This is just wonderful. Thanks, game, for ruining everything for me. This is dumb, that's why I redeemed the sticker. You're dumb. I'm contractually obligated to give her shit, and she's contractually obligated to tell me... Yeah. Very true. Alright, well, I guess we're making it freaking... Sticker says otherwise. Just because you put a sticker on my face don't make it true. Ugh. Alright. Hope that the fog has gone away. And now... I need my freaking feathers. Hold on. We're just over this. Where the hell are the feathers? I want bronze. What? Did I shut my door? 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 Okay. Alright, problem solved there, hopefully. That's the wrong thing. I want this. I'm missing wood. How many things are we missing? Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Craft. Okay. So hopefully be enough arrows. Got wood. I'll put the feathers there. Intros and blood bags will go in here for now because I need those for stuff. Not those. Although those also probably could. Anyways. Those are still fermenting. Go ahead and repair everything while we're waiting for the forest to calm the heck down. Alright. I think we're in good shape. I need some more rocks. Having more rocks just kind of spare in here. Welcome back to Mads, everybody. Remember how I said everything's happening at once? We also have a raid going on. Literally everything's happening at once now. Here's some more rocks. Those. Oh my gosh, there's 21 more feathers. How did I think I didn't have, like, any feathers? Alright, forest rest again. Cool. That better be enough rocks. If that's somehow not enough rocks, I'll be very disappointed. Can we make twig yet? I think I can. Yes. I think I have enough ectoplasm. I have some. How much? I don't know how much I have though. 10. Yeah, I have enough. Should make twig. These guys should leave me alone is what should happen. Even the problematic ones, it's just the little shit. It's just the little guys causing ruckus. It's not even the big scary guys. Oh wait, no, we got a shaman over here. Oh, everyone's cluttering over here now. Can we clutter here? There we go, guys. Come on. I don't want to break my chest I have right there. Brute must have already left. I don't see any sign of the brute. Clutter back up. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. I need more food again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. There's someone clawing at my wall. Where and who? Sure, it's fine. Okay. Anyways, back to this situation. Oh, it's you. I really hope this actually is a muddy scrap pile and I somehow did find it, like, in 3 hits. And that would be very fun. Seeing. What the heck are you? You're a 1-star leech. I would like your blood bags. Just seeing, I don't think... I don't know why I had to sing it like that. I don't think there's anything out there. I don't see any Draugr respawns or anything. Okay. Well... Fuck you too, I guess, Leech. Alright. Fuck off. I guess I'll just leave. Oh, I need a workbench, that's right. Forgot in order to increase, you need workbench. Forgot for workbench, you need wood. It's a crazy idea, huh? Actually, no, see, can I flatten it? 2 level? The answer is no. It does not like that. Alright, I gotta get wood. Hold a moment, please. This will really tell us if there's anything over here. Well, nothing's heading my direction, so... Consider it clear enough. Leech says hi. Yeah, I see the leech. And I tell the leech to fuck off. I'm busy now. He had an opportunity to come say hi. Up there's a Draugr. Oh my gosh, what are these leeches? Apparently it's a leech party. How's my favorite trash panda? I am doing alright. What? Bit of advice before you kill them, yes. Okay, well, Draugr apparently does not hear me anymore. They're taking up spawn slots. Oh, that's true. Wait, hold on. I wanted the blood bags, but you make a good point there. You make a good point there. Might want to wait for them to... Dude, fucking easy, man. Look at that. Fucking easy. After you're done, kill them. Yeah, no, you make a point. Now that you say that, we'll kill them after. We will kill them after. That makes way more sense. Alright, I gotta figure out where this freaking text was at again. Too hard, right there. Yeah, that has to be a pile. I don't know what else would be down there. Wait, why is the water still here? I told it to go away. Don't get cocky, kid. That's all I ever do. So, fun story. I don't like fun stories. Water level's always set, but then how am I supposed to unwater? How? Huh? I've literally never done this. I don't know how am I supposed to get it? I don't know. This is the first time I've ever done this. I thought it'd be a big brain move, and now it's seeming to be a problem. Try to build stairs. Stairs to down? Oh, yeah, okay. Let me try. Well, stairs or ladder? Probably both. I'll do. I don't... Maybe like that? I don't know. It doesn't help that I can't see shit. Oh, I've lost it. Hold on. Where is it? How have I lost it? Where'd it go? Is it right there? No, I'm swimming. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where it's at so I can properly figure out how to place these stairs. So I'm just digging at the moment, and that's not helping. Hold on. I am so sorry this is, like, so awfully cringe. I've literally never done this before. No, that's not helping. No. I'm guessing you mean like what I'm doing now. It's using the stairs to give me more platform. I just can't figure out where it's at now. I think it might be under the stair. Half your appeal is cringe. That's fair. That's very true and fair. Hold on. Now I can't get myself out of here. You know, thank God for these leeches, actually. I would have had like 15 drug around me at this point. Never thought I'd say thank you, leeches, but thank you, leeches. You know? I don't... Too hard. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cue a freaking abomination coming up on my ass. How do I... Sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated with myself because I'm not quite understanding how to do the stairs. What's happening? I think I've dug this too deep now. Wait, hold on. It's like right there. It's like right there. How do I... Hold on, let me do this. Those are not connected whatsoever, but who cares? It's like right here. I'm doing this right? Kind of, maybe. Hold on. Out of wood. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Well, it's right there. Oh, I really hope it's not actually talking about the tree. Watch, I did all of this since, like, it's the tree that's talking about. No, that's an ancient tree. That shouldn't... Oh, no, it might actually be the tree. Wait, hold on. It might not even be a scrap pile. It may just be the tree. Oh my... No! Don't... I did all this for nothing. Hold on. Let me get rid of this tree. I'm gonna be so sad if I did all of this thing and there's a muddy scrap pile here and there's this freaking tree the whole time. Guys, I want to cry. It was the tree. It was the... I want to cry. Don't laugh at my misery. You know, I can keep the stairs. Alright. Well, let's kind of venture through at least. And by venture through, I mean poke our head in this little area here. See if we can find, like, anything else of interest. We still need turnips. I'm gonna clip, please, no. I don't need to relive that. Why'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know the will of chickens. There's a frog over there. I think I may have accidentally attracted him over. There's an ooze over there. To get to the idiot's house. Oh no, am I the idiot? Dude, I was so excited. I was like, damn, we found a scrap pile. We're gonna get iron. It's gonna be fantastic. I thought I got so lucky. Hold on, hold on. Are there trees nearby that could be referring to instead? Let's... Before I get too excited, hold on. Knock, knock. Oh, no. Before I get too excited, hold on. Let's get rid of this tree. Get rid of this stump. I think... We gotta be careful. I do think there was a drogger over here, though. I think it was the tree again. Yep, good. Gotta say, who's there? Who's there? Oh, don't. You know what? Alright, you know what? Fine. Cool. She's antisocial, so not answering the door. That's very true. I don't answer the door to knocks. If I ain't expecting anyone, I try not to answer the door at all. Alright, new game. Is that a tree or a drogger? That's a drogger. That there. Alright, well. Great game. Thanks for playing, everyone. I'm gonna go cry now. Is there anything in that chest or anything? Oh, frick, what the heck? Oh, that's a leech. Damn it. I didn't even see it. Oh, God, it's nighttime. We're out. I'm not dying again, please. Alright. Alright, well... that was a shit show. Let's go see if we can find birds. She saved herself very nicely done. I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay, we still got wood arrows equipped. Let's see if there's birds. That was a perfectly timed heal. Good, because I was panicking. I was like, I'm dead. And then I instantly remembered I had potions and I tried to hit the button as fast as I could. Well, that was a shit show story of my life, yeah. That's just embarrassing, those freaking trees the whole time. I didn't realize the trees would also say it's too hard. So that's a disappointment. I think that's a bird. Okay. You can make poison resist? I mean, I can, but we have health pots in the thing at the moment. So, like... so I can, physically, yes. But, like... I got health pots cooking first. Well, it's hardwood. Well, it... I thought I got so freaking lucky, okay? And my hopes dropped. I'm... make more fermenters? I could. I guess I could make more than the 2. She can if she planned better? What? To be fair, I wasn't planning on entering the swamp. Okay? That wasn't the plan originally. I thought of it before a stream. I was like, that'd be kind of cool if we could enter the swamp and maybe get some entrails and like maybe some turnips and some blood bags so we can make some things that are like swamp level for the elder to help me maybe not die. Was also hoping for some iron. That clearly didn't happen. To be fair, I haven't made poison resist meat either. I wasn't planning on entering the swamps. I didn't make any mead base. I have a bunch of health pot mead base. There's no birds. Rip the dream of birds, I guess. We got 6 more feathers, I guess. That's something. I'll replenish some of the things I've used to make these freaking flint arrows. This way. Any birds out here? They're usually by the water. You know, there could be a bird out here. Who knows? I thought I heard a giant stomp, but I was like, is there a troll out here? I mean, there still very well could be a troll out here, but I thought I heard a stomp. Is there a troll out here? I prefer there not to be, honestly. Well, there's not one in the usual spot when there's one spawned here, so... yeah, I'm troll. There's a bunch of trolls in chat, but there's not... I don't think there's a troll out here in my forest. Yeah, no birds for me, apparently. It's not usually this bad, bird ratio. Oh, it might have been that brute. There's a brute over there. That might have been what I was hearing. So, how we all doing? How's it all hanging? Ugh. I didn't like leave a chest in here, did I? No. Kind of maybe hoping. There really are just no freaking birds. What is this nonsense? Well, while I'm over here, I'm gonna check our raspberry bushes, I guess. The answer is there's no raspberries. What a thrilling discovery. Check over here. This is an open field. It'd be easy to see them. Not too bad watching Stormer Stream while I write job application cover letters on a Friday while sipping beer. Nice. Sounds like a night. How are there two things there and I somehow missed both? Explain that to me. Be preferred not. I mean, yeah. Obviously, no one would like to. No one like. Hello? Writing job application shit is not fun. Here? Oh my god, I had freaking campfire set up here. No. Actually, you know what? You guys enjoy those campfires that I set up there. You guys can do whatever the hell you want with them. I'm... Oh, there's a bird on my ass. Oh, God. I was not prepared for having to run from a raid. I don't know why I forgot, but I completely forgot that campfires count as base items. On the plus side, these guys won't be respawning. At least not here. They're respawning at the other location. I'm just kind of ignore it for a little bit. Ooh, wait, question. Wait. Wait, no, there's a... Does the raid follow me? Even though it's set there? But anyways, my question is gonna be, if I leave it set up over there, will it just, like, not happen for... They're already targeting you? I mean, these ones were. I thought that the shamans looked like came out of nowhere, though. I mean, I guess it could just be a normal nighttime shaman. There's also that option. Oh, honey. By the way, we gotta check our bees. I know the raid. Yeah, no, the raid won't stop until I go back. But if there's already an active raid on my map, will I get another raid? You know, we're gonna do this as an experiment. I'm just not gonna go back there. We'll see what happens. I feel like you will. I also feel like I will. I feel like I'll just have 2 raids on my map. But like, we're gonna do a little experiment. Because I don't feel like going back. I haven't actually tested. Well, we're testing it right now. I guarantee you it's just going to be another raid. I just have 2 raids at once on different parts of the map. But, you know, we can try it. I get too much crap on me. Hold on. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Science? Yeah. Something like that. Something about science. Alright. A few things. One, what does it take to upgrade my axe? Because that's like my primary melee weapon at this point. 4 bronze and a leather scrap. Alright, next question. How much bronze do I have? 4. Okay. I need to get kitchen stuff set up here still too. Or I'd like to. Let me go back. Hold on. The old raid would be cancelled. Oh. Google says if another raid is triggered. Well, we're about to find out for sure. I can't make... Wait, sausages take turnips, don't they? I don't know why I was thinking sausages took carrots. I need to find turnips. Thick. Alright, well back to the swamp. Let's see if we can... Oh, they take a tier 2 cauldron. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Thistle. Oh, it's thistle. Wait, I might be able to... Hold on. Let's take a tier 2. This is what happens when you don't play for, like, freaking ever. And I don't have a hammer. When you don't play forever at the early levels and you're so used to just having maxed out everything, you forget what needs what to make what. Need turnips to upgrade the station. Are you kidding me? That would be my luck. So, we're back to the point of I need turnips, is what you're saying. Yeah, I don't have an upgrade for it. Alright. Well, let's... Okay. In a roundabout way, the point is I need turnips for the sausages. We're on agreeance of that, right? What the fuck is that? Is that a 2-star? Are they purple? I don't think I've ever seen a 2-star Draugr before. Oh my. I have never seen one before. You can go to the mountains to get the next. What would be the next? What, silver is what I need for that, I guess? Dude, not right now. I need food. Hold on. I just realized I don't even have food. This would be a terrible mistake if I even attempted to fight that thing. Yeah, I just realized I need food. Like, what's the next one after the one from the mountains need? Is that the silver, or is that something else I'm not thinking of? Need silver. So our options are, if I wanted to get an upgrade, or either go into the mountains to see if I can find silver, or go into the swamp to see if I can find turnips. Is that what we're getting at? Correct. Okay. Or go to the Mistlands and get black marble. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me just go to the Mistlands real quick. Or flame metal, or black metal, or black marble. So I'm just like, I've never seen... This is one thing this playthrough's let me... Well, oh, he walked away. I was like, did he just despawn? No. Is doing for me. There's a lot of starred variations of mobs I've never seen before. Like, I've never seen a 2-star Draugr. He's so girly pop. Look at him. He's all pink. He's a cutie. Well, I mean, not actually, but, like, it's a pretty shade of pink. I'm tempted. Go off, he turns out to be Archer. He's not. I can see his axe. I'm tempted to try to fight him. Oh fuck, he's looking at me. Everyone hold still. Everyone hold still. Everyone hold the fuck still. I'm tempted to fight him, mainly because I need to go this way if we're gonna look for turnips in here. That's the main reason. Alternatively, I guess we could go all the way around, but I don't know how many more things are spawned over there. Scare! Shush! No, not with the bits! He's gonna hear you! He's gonna hear you! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Frick. I feel like at best I do like a 1/6 of his health with a sneak attack. Come over here for a good time, Scare. Stop with the biddle. I mean, thank you for the biddly bits, but stop trying to attract him over here. Ooh, alternatively. Alternatively, hear me out. We talked about this earlier. This is such a stupid idea. Yeah, I knew you'd hear me. The question is now, how am I gonna hit you? I didn't think this part through. Because I can't really see you either. This isn't the worst spot. I did. I'm realizing that now. That I definitely did. The idea was right. The execution was a fail. Idea, fantastic. Execution, we thea'd it. We definitely thea'd the execution. Dude, can you hold still? Well, now we're stuck up here. I think. Unless I can extend this out. Which we can't. How wonderful. He's trying to break my thing. Guys, this was not thought out well enough. Oh, I poked him. I tickled him. Dude, he's got so much health. Yeah, get distracted with the workbench. Okay, well the workbench is dead now. Now I don't know. We'll get it. We just gotta work around the tree a little bit. Really what I gotta do is I gotta just focus on the health bar and try to aim at the same spot near the health bar each... Where is he going? I'm gonna try to readjust myself here. Alright, no, he's coming back. He's coming back. If I get based off the health bar, not based off him with aiming, we might be able to do this with the tree. But he's just gone. I'm scared to get down because I don't think he can get back up. And now there's just a 2-star Draugr hanging around my house. This is, Mr. Leech, I did not think this through, clearly. Well... I don't know what to do. I don't want to get down, because he's just gonna... He's just out there! Fuck. I don't see him. Right, well, it looks like a clear enough path to at least get back into my house. Ow. Here's what we're gonna do. He's out here. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. See if I could track him this way. And then get him from my tower in my home. Or he's just resetting. He's right there. Come on, bitch. Oh, no, he's resetting. Frick. Oh, hi. I now have an emotional support leech, I guess, because he's just kind of hanging around. I'm so sorry. I'm not in need of a pet right now. Yeah, he just reset. Okay, well now we can do this in a better spot. After I place a workbench down somewhere. Yeah, he's over there. Placement. Oh, am I too close to the freaking... Okay, this should be high enough. Hi, buddy. Yes, that did like a... Oh my god, that was with a sneak attack bonus. Well, now I have all kinds of friends, and I don't particularly like this. Yeah, go fight the workbench. And it's becoming nighttime. No, actually, no, it's just raining. Did you have to stand in the one spot I can't hit you? There we go. Oh, come on. Come on! Ah, fuck. No, not again. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to reset this time. I can't hit anything. We'll just wait for him to reset. He'll get over it eventually. Because I would really like to not have a 2-star Draugr hanging out in my woods. Please and thank you. I guess while we're just hanging up out here, does anyone see any sign of turnips? Even the slimmest little speckle out there. Oh, hey, it stopped raining. How nice of it. That was a short little rain. Because I don't. I see my failed attempt. Still so upset by that. Dude, are you coming back? This is his trap. He's waiting me out. He knows I have no patience, and I'm gonna jump down, and he's gonna snipe me. I just know it. What happens if I say yes to the question? Yes, if there's turnips out there? I'd be happy, because then we can get turnips. Unless there was another question we were trying to answer. I hope it's the turnip question. Please tell me it was the turnip question. I don't think it was the turnip question. Dude, where is he out of there? That was... Wait, you see turnips? Where? Oh. Oh. You said, are there turnips out there? Out here? There is turnips. Dude, where is this guy? Did he die? Is it possible that something killed him? He only had like 1 HP left. Potatoes, stop playing with my heart. Are there turnips out there or not? Stop playing with my heart. I haven't confirmed it, and I'm just saying, what happens if I say yes to the question? I'll be happy. Do you want a spoiler? I mean, I'm okay with a spoiler if it's telling me where turnips are located. I miss these streams. Of me just panic sitting on a pillar. Dude, I don't think he's coming back. Yes, there are turnips out there. Okay. Wait, out. Okay, hang on. We need to specify out there or just out in the world in general. I need more specification because knowing you could be like, yes, they're out there, but you're talking about the general world and not this swamp, okay? I need more specification. Out in the swamp you're looking at, okay. Well, that's perfect. Here's the deal. We get ads starting in 15 seconds. And then it's the second ad break of the night. So I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna check on my dog, make sure she's all good. Okay, apologies. I'm back. Whew. Ah. Alright. Man, I miss these streams too bad I can't stay long. Oh. If it does make you feel better, I'm a little behind on it, but I have been posting all the VODs onto YouTube. So if anyone, I'm really far behind because this week has been freaking chaos. But hold on. What's the command? There you go. If you want to catch up on streams, I have all that posted there. Again, I'm a little far behind, but I'm working on catching up this weekend. We didn't get to see Possum get hit for 192 damage. Minus 33 armor, 159 damage. Well, we might about to be because I don't know where this 2-star Draugur's at. I got a month to catch up. Oh, there's plenty of content there. Fresh baked bread. Oh, I'm jealous. I want fresh baked bread. All right. I think we have to jump down. I don't think this guy is resetting. I think either he died to like a boar or something out there because he did have like a little bit of HP left, or he got stuck in like a killing loop. I don't like either option, to be honest with you. I kind of wanted his loot. That would have been a lot of entrails. Where is he? I mean, if he died, that's the preferred outcome of the two. That rather than he's just wandering around out here. Oh, there's something sparkly out here. Maybe he did die. Hold on. Where'd it go? I just saw the sparkles. It's over here. No, it was a neck. Hang on, hang on. Maybe we found his trail of carnage. Hold. Maybe we found his trail of absolute carnage. Okay, or maybe the trail runs cold. I don't know where he went, and that's very concerning. I don't even see like the little smoke bits that they have. Alright. We're wanting content, not ketchup. I serve no ketchup. I don't know what you're talking about. That'd be funny if a boar offed him. I'm starting to think that maybe it did. Here's more. Hang on. Here's more glitter. No, that's a deer. I don't know where he could have gone off to. I feel like he would have reset by now. Do I just have a 2-star Draugr out here killing off all my wildlife for free meat? I am very concerned. Here's what I'm gonna do. This makes a lot of noise. I'm gonna do a couple to see if we can draw him out. If not, I'm going to assume either A, he despawned somehow, or B, he got offed by... Ah, there's a different Draugr. I'm gonna guess he somehow got offed by like a boar or something, a neck. Because I feel he would have heard that if he reset. Because now everything else is out of my butt. Other meat. I don't know where he could have gone off to. Watch, he's just hanging out here at my home, waiting for me to return. How funny would that be? He's not. Okay. We'll see you, Thea. Great joining your stream again. Have a good one. I hope to join for more. See ya. I hope you have a good night. Dude, how funny would it have been if he was waiting in my base for me? I do not... Dude, I am so scared that he's just, like, waiting out there for me somewhere. I'm gonna say that because he had so little health left, something hit him, and he died. I don't know what could have possibly hit him, but I'm gonna say that. And we're just gonna... get rested back. Might go ahead and sleep, too. And we'll go see if we can find these turnips. I'm just gonna pretend that he is dead and that he's not gonna sneak up on me and slaughter me. Ugh. Get rested. I have 20. I need more arrows than that. Where's my flint? We'll save those 50 for the fire arrows, and we'll make some more flint ones. I have learned the... Oh yeah, free hair. I was like, what the heck's happening? We can all hope for that. I have learned that I prefer the flint arrows for swamp creatures since the fire doesn't go out on them. Or, because since the fire goes out on them, good grief. Yes, I will eat. We'll eat food. I'm gonna need more carrot soup here soon. Also, potentially more bear meat. I need to stop eating the bear meat. In case we can't get, some swamp food. But... how we looking? Alright, okay. Possibly sorting her storage 2 days from now. I'll be here and knock on the door. Yeah, just one of these days, he's just gonna show up right outside the door, be like, hey, what's up? Oh, wait, shit. Something's dying out here, and I see a glow. Is that him? Did we find him? Oh, hey, mushrooms. Actually, that's a huge mushroom patch. Holy crap. All these. No, I think this was this ooze, or this blob. Way to block it for the blob, man. Alright. I'm Senna. Wolves don't eat bear meat. Yeah, I thought we had kind of talked about that, like, forever ago. I think when bears were first introduced. I remember trying to feed the bears, or to feed the wolves, bear meat. Yeah, they won't eat it. I believe it's everything after the 5th biome they won't eat. So like Mistlands, Ashlands, and then the new bear meat that's been introduced, they won't eat it, which is really weird. I feel like at the bears at the very least they would eat. But they won't eat it. Oh gosh! Oh my god. Okay. I got joggers on my ass and I don't like it. Okay, they've gone away. I think. Yeah, okay. This is a slippery slope. Literally, that is a slope. Here's my plan. I'm gonna try to stealth my way through the swamp. I don't know how well that's gonna go. We're gonna try to stealth through it. Did Steve find you? Not Steve. I didn't realize we had named him Steve, by the way. But I guess Steve the Draugr works. But no, I did not see Steve. I saw one of Steve's friends. Speaking of Steve's friends, there's 2 Draugr there. Yeah, that's like a lot of watery swamp. I'm gonna see if I can not do that. Is that a... I saw a purple. Is there a spawner over there? In the water somehow? Or did something die? Something might have died. Oh, there's 2 Draugr there. One of them's a starred one, which is fantastic for my health. Looks like there's more land swamp that way. I'm gonna try to go there. I don't... If we're doing stealth through a swamp, I don't really like the idea of swimming. That's all you had is 12 gold? I guess I'm 12 gold richer. If I recall, they won't eat, but I am 6-7 bear serpent. I have never tried serpent, to be fair. More mushrooms. I've never tried feeding them serpent meat, but I believe that. I'm gonna try going over there. This may be a mistake, but turnips spawn on land, not water. So that's my thought process. Also, it's just easier to navigate not walking in water. Yeah, this is more land like swamp. Now, potato. You've played this map. I'm not saying tell me exactly where the turnips are if you remember, but can you tell me if I'm at least like hot or cold from the turnips? Because I don't like the swamp. Also, I haven't seen a single freaking crypt here, which is very sad. Makes me think that this is gonna be a really bad swamp for trying to get iron. Turn up for what? Or however the friggin' song goes, I don't remember. It was like, what, 2016? Oh, shit! I was paying attention to my health. I was too busy about the fucking joke, damn it! Like, I knew it was poison, but I was like, I have enough health to tank the poison. Shit, I clearly did not. Fuck, man. This is why I don't read chat while I try to do things. Man. It's okay. At least it was like in the meadowy area. So that should be pretty easy to get to. How fitting that the Draugr village is actually really close to a swamp. I just realized that. How lore accurate? We'll eat boar jerky. I want to say the bear meat for when we actually could fight. They always are? That's why there are Draugr... Really? I didn't know that. The only other Draugr village I've found was like dead center in the meadows. I don't remember there being a swamp nearby it. There was plains nearby. I don't remember there being a swamp. I'd have to go back to my solo world and check. That's interesting if that's the case. Pick up more mushrooms before you guys yell at me about the mushrooms. They spawn in meadows near swamps. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like, if it's a meadows, it had a chance of spawning, a Draugr village. But that makes sense. You guys think there are any wolves up there? That might make this a little easier. Okay, let's stuff raspberries. The huge queue, if you haven't found the swamp, that one's near. Huh. I genuinely did not know that. That's a fun fact. Yeah, I know. I just thought it had to be a meadows that was X distance away from the center. I didn't realize it had to be near a swamp, or that they spawned near swamps. grab my stuff. Now we're gonna back away from the swamp a little bit. Just so I have a chance to equip this stuff before something comes after me. Come on. I have 2 in my current world on Meadows Forest Island. I have no swamp. Yeah, I'd have to go back in my solo playthrough. I wouldn't doubt if there was a swamp here, but I didn't fully explore the area, but I'm pretty sure it was plains. It was a meadows that was surrounded by plains. But again, I could be wrong. I think lore-wise, that should be a spawn condition. Because, like, it just makes sense. There's a skelly there. Oh no, he already sees me. He's already hobbling my way. Oh, shit, 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 the blob is back for more. There's so many freaking trees in my way, I can't see shit. Are you kidding me? I'm hitting more trees than I am enemies. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I haven't seen a single crypt out here. That's very concerning. I'm starting to think we might not find iron over here, which is the whole reason I based right here in the swamp, by the swamp, because it's like this would be easy iron gathering if we ever got to iron tier. Oh gosh, jeez, ooh, skeleton. Oh frick! Didn't quite get the block off. Too many trees in my way. I can't see shit. The camera angle keeps changing. Ah! Alright, that's fine. Want to know another spoiler? I'll keep this super minor. Yeah. Sure. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I've played through the game, so, like, nothing's actually, like, spoiler. You're just giving me little hints where to find things. And that, I think, is okay in this case. Mainly because I don't think people want to watch me struggle to find shit for 7 hours. I want to check the swamp near the merchant. I have a feeling what you're saying is that there's nothing in the swamp. Oh, there's a wraith. There's a wraith. There's a wraith. I didn't think it was nighttime yet. Oh god. Oh god, no. Where the hell am I? Race can sometimes single spawn from a hut. Oh! That I also did not know. Alright. See, I'm learning all kinds of things about the swamp today. If you can't tell, the swamp is one of my least favorite biomes, and I ideally like to know nothing about it. I know it's got turnips, I know it's got iron, I know it's got a bunch of undead. That's all I really need to know. But, cool to learn some lore things about it. And some interesting spawn facts. It also has giant trees. That's true. Oh my god, I would need to make a boat to probably verify it, but I think Vid, what you're describing right now, the skinny swamp, I think that's what I'm looking at right now. Because that's the edge of it. Unless this is a whole nother island up here. I think this is a skinny swamp. I don't think there's anything in it. Well, apparently there's turnip seeds out there. I just don't know where they're at, and I'm too scared to travel too far in there. Thought that. Okay, I get it. The merchant swamp's the better swamp. Okay, I get it. But this swamp's near my base. I based here because I saw the swamp and I got excited. And now I'm learning that I need to pick up and just make a new base over by the merchant. Is what I'm learning. Which actually probably wouldn't really actually be that bad because it's not like I have anything here. We're kind of out of copper. But like... Damn it. You can find lots of ooze, entrails, drops and such. I mean, yeah, we've gotten a lot of entrails and like blood bags. But it's a very watery swamp. I'm really starting to think that's just that and nothing more. You did some... No! Don't... What was a baby swamp? Yeah, cause look. Yeah, no, I'm look. There's no trees beyond these trees. This is the tiniest freaking swamp. God damn, Liberty Nugget. Oh. Hi there. We got real close up on the deer's face there for a second when I got stuck in the tree. It's not the tiniest swamp. It's the tiniest swamp I've seen. I'm sure, yes, I'm sure there's tinier swamps. Oh! Oh gosh, okay. Ripple, Skellies? Oh, I'm out of here. Skellies and Draugr. Okay. Well, this is not good for my health. Ooh. And it, okay, alright, Thea's out, peace. And a third Draugr, okay, you know what really make this a more fun time if we could find that 2-star Draugr? That'd really be a party, huh? Okay, I'm running. Good. Found swamps that are literally 5 trees, oof. This stream isn't good for my health. When are any of my streams good for anybody's health? Okay. Stay out. Well. Ugh. Oh, all our torches went out. Hold on. That's what our 50 billion freaking resin are for, though. At least my yeah, and I never claimed that my if you know the game, I never claimed that any of my stream was good for your health. Alright, well now we gotta make a new plan. Cause this swamp's got nothing. Yeah, I think if you follow this line, yeah, there's the freaking edge right there. It's just a strip. Okay. So we have 2 options. 1, we could still go into it and try to explore and see if we can find turnips. That seems like a waste of my time, though. If there's nothing else out there. Option 2, we go to the merchant. And we go dig around there. I just need turnips. I mean, here's the thing. I don't need swamp food. Let me make that clear. I don't need swamp food. I'm just like, if we're gonna be fighting the Elder very hard, I'd really like some swamp food. Really like the swamp food. Or option 3, the mountain's right here. We could make some frost resist potions and see if we can go dig around for silver up in the mountain. Only problem with that is, one, I think wolves would always kill me. Actually, just anything up there would kill me. It's just death. It's just death. And that's even if there's silver up there. So I don't know what we want to do. Turnips are in both. I mean, I'm sure we could go in here and find the turnips, but I'm just like, is it even worth it? Confirmed, everything up there one-shots me 90% of the time. Ugh. If you're thinking option 3... So you're saying there's another mountain on here? What is it? Just past here, like another mountain or something? Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciate it. I'm torn. I just want the ability to make fucking sausages. Is that such a hard ask from the universe? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Alright. Maybe... Okay, feel cold. It's nighttime. We're just gonna sleep real quick. We'll make it day. Maybe... Let's go to Haldor. Here's my thought. We go to Haldor. And maybe, by chance, we can see some turnips right up there. That's what I'm hoping. I don't got any inventory space. It might help if I had inventory space for anything. Hold on. Here we can throw that and that in there too. Oh, throw that in there, throw that in there. And the rocks. The stack of 50. We'll just... I put my hammer... why do I do that? Every single freaking time. Every goddamn time. The hammer gets put away. Put that in there. I need to get that other hammer out of there, I think. Put the stone in the stone pile. Alright. Hydrate, yes. Poison resist pots. Here's the, I can make them, but doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna go to the swamp. So, oh wait, I think I walked through the wrong portal. I was gonna go see what the... Yeah, no, what the poison resist pots needed. Hold on. I don't know what the meat needs again. I know it's honey. I know it's honey. That's all I remember. It's been too long since I made a poison resist pot. I guess honeys, blueberries... Probably something else from thistle? I'm out of wood. Yeah, I know where I can find some wood. Oh, so are these carrots ready? We might want to pick up the carrots. Let's see. Poison resist. Necktail, coal, thistle, honey. Coal. Coal? We need honey. We'll get the honey first. Can you get all those pieces? Okay. Necktail. I don't think I have necktail here. Necktail coal. I might have to make coal. We have to make coal. Hold on. I don't know why I checked my food chest. There's no way coal would be in there. Is there coal in here? There's 7. Yeah, we need to make some. Do I have wood? I prefer not to break my stack of 50 because we're gonna have like an odd, weird number. Let me see if I have just like some scrap wood hanging around here somewhere. Yeah, we got like 3. There we go. Wait, hold on. Hold on just a minute. There's necktails and then thistle. Thistle. I know I have thistle. Game, you can't lie to me. I know it's in here somewhere. See, told you. I knew it was in there somewhere. Oof. Oh gosh, it's already almost 2 a.m. Guys, I don't think we're fighting the Elder tonight. I don't know if we're fighting the Elder. Oh, frick. I don't know if we're fighting the Elder tonight. Any more? I don't. Alright, cool. Let's let this sit there. That's fair. Well, it's just a matter of now I'm kind of on a quest to see how great of food and gear I can get before we fight the Elder. And if we can get swamp stuff, I'd prefer to spend our time trying to get some swamp stuff before fighting him than, fighting him and just Black Forest stuff, you know? That's my thought process. When I can let you borrow some of my 1-star wolves. I take a dozen of them with me to the swamp for tree cutting. I charge 2 gold per wolf per hour. I trust you can get full silver / wolf gear, armor, and weapons. You think I can? I'm sure it does make the Elder fight a lot easier. That's not the point, though. I'm gonna dip. I don't have a lot of food timer left. We're gonna just tiptoe. Tiptoe. There's a dropper. There's double ooze. We're climbing on top of each other. That's really funny. There's a leech. Everyone be very quiet. We're... Oh. Have I been spotted? I think I've been spotted. I think he sees me. And it's wet. Of course, because it's a swamp. Of course, because swamp, I must be... Oh my gosh! Okay. Hi. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna refill my food. Other option for better food is serpent hunting. I did think about that too. I'm just not good at it. I'm just not good at serpent hunting. Of course it is. Why would the forest not be moving? Oh wait, here's our test. Did it cancel out the other one? It did. Okay. So that confirms it. If you have a raid, you leave it. And you get a second raid, it just cancels out the first one. So there you go. Anyone who was wondering can confirm it just cancels out the first one. Burning daylight. I know. I am well aware. I was trying to... We might just leave. Okay, we'll just let... We're protected. We'll just let the raid do its thing. I'm very well aware I'm burning daylight. It's just the story of my life at this point. Wait, hold on. First, I need to know, do you love me? But do you love me? Okay, good. Oh, this is a sight to behold. Oh, yes. Fighting freaking blobs with arrows is miserable. They just jump over them half the time. Alright. I'm trying to find a way down into the swamp that doesn't involve me just, like, sliding right down, but I don't think that's possible. I think no matter what, I'm gonna be sliding to a degree. Skill issue. You know what, Potato? Why don't you go suck an egg? Very kindly, just go suck an egg. Okay, I see a mushroom. That is of no help to me at this moment in time. But it's there. I'm scared. Is that a black forest in the middle? Hold on. Is that a black forest in the middle of a swamp? Okay. Interesting. Sprint through? No. No, 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 no. My instinct says yes because I want to just get the hell out of here. But, this truly is the tiniest black forest to ever exist in the middle of a swamp. This is hilarious. I love this. Yeah. It's just a little patch. That's funny. Oh, so there's a crypt right there, which I'm gonna go ahead and mark while I have that on my brain. Just see for crypt for now, because I'm panicked something's gonna come up on me. I'm seeing a just as I was about to say, I see a severe lack of turnips. We fucking find turnips. This is the best day of my life. I was about to say, Potato, you lied to me. I see a very little turnip. And then turnip. I am so happy. I want to see. I mean, that gave me 7. There's more black forest right there. Oh, this is the other side where I died before. There's a freaking wraith in that hut. That's the other side where we were exploring before when we first... Okay. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at and I don't like it, but I know where I'm at. Told you like the swamp better. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really. I don't particularly like this swamp. I don't understand what's happening here. It's like merging with the black forest, at least at this point, at this part of it. It's merging with the black forest and it's very confusing. Like, it can't decide what it wants to be. Like, see, it's just intermingled. There's a Draugr there. That's a 2-star deer. Look at that. I'm trying to find the path of least resistance back up to Haldor so we can go plant these turnips. I think it's this way, and I think we just gotta sprint through it. Oh gosh. Oh, go. We made it, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. The brave possum has come back with turnips. That's all I desire at the moment. Huh. Well, I guess on the plus side, if the Black Forest is intermingled with the swamp there, all the freaking Grey Dwarfs spawning are kind of taking up the spot where the Draugrs would spawn. So there's less Draugrs and blobs and stuff spawning there, right? In theory. I think that's how that works. We have ads starting in a minute. Heads up, everybody. Crypts and crypt. Yeah, but I can't really do anything with the crypt right now. Oh yeah, that's right. The forest is moving. Completely forgot about that. That there. Alright, well, I'll see you later, forest. I'm going to the other place so I can plant my turnips. Well, I guess, I don't particularly like doing glitches, but I guess I could technically. Isn't there like a chair glitch you could use to get into a crypt before you have the key? I guess I could technically do that. I prefer not using exploits and glitches like that, though. I could technically still get in there. Yeah, okay. However, I might dig around to see if there's a... Maybe we'll be lucky and there's a muddy scrap pile. I doubt. Or what's gonna happen is I'm gonna see, I'm gonna get excited that there might possibly be one and it's actually just a freaking tree. Oh, my rested. 4, 5. I think 7's not a bad number to start with, in all honesty. I don't hate that for me. Little plant. Okay. Bees are happy. Alright, you basically put a fine wood chair in front of the bars, sit on it, look down at the ground, use W to walk through the bars. Gotcha. Ways to get around. 1 in crypts, yes. 2 under swamp, yes. 3 seal tower. Ugh. 4 doors and frost caves. 5 random reward from fishing. Oh, that's right. You can with, what is it, the trollfish? There's one fish that when you're fishing has a chance to have iron or something, right? Destroy ancient swords, armor, and mistlands. Morgan, okay, yeah, the Morgan caves, that's gonna happen. Realistically, it looks like the only ways I could at this exact moment are under the swamp, if I glitch into the crypt, which I really don't want to do glitches or exploits, or fishing. I don't even have a fishing rod. Fun. Alright. Well, those are all planted. I'm gonna leave. I want to keep roughly a stack here. We'll do 2 more. For, like, emergency in case I screw up my carrots somehow again. And we'll take the rest to be cooked. Because I need more carrot soup. Alright. We'll see for carrot soup again. Is that mushrooms? That is mushrooms. Let me go grab some more mushrooms. Do I do glitches or exploits? Whack, stag, break your ground, look for too hard? No, that's not a glitch or an exploit. That is using, that's not, no. Why would they put it in the ground if it wasn't intended to be that way? Why would they put it in the ground if it wasn't meant to be hit with a stag breaker? Answer me that. Answer me that, child. don't know why I called you a child, but, like, answer me that question. Oh, hey, it's finally shut the fuck up. So I need my arrows back. How dare you? No, that should be enough. Why would they let you face through the door? Answer me. I don't think that was intentional. I just don't think they patched it out. I think it depends on what the developers intended. I don't think they intended that to happen with the thing. However, they probably didn't patch it out because people were having fun with it, as opposed to the muddy scrap piles underneath the swamp. Basically, we act like children most of the time. It is true. You ain't wrong. Don't think they attend the Skybreaker sonar either. Well, I disagree. I disagree. It totally wasn't meant for after you get the freaking wishbone to sonar it. I disagree. If they didn't want the Stagberg to be ground sonar, then they shouldn't have added it. Not expected players to try it. Exactly. No, you're completely right. Here's the difference, though, alright? I failed at trying to sonar the muddy scrap pile. So, like, it's okay because I failed. Hydrate, y'all, hydrate. Let me put that away. We got all this crap. Okay. I actually have a lot of health pots. I'm very happy with that. This is probably the first time in, like, forever I've ever had, like, a good amount of health pots. But I have a feeling you might use the chair to get into the crypt, too. Damn! You're right. I probably would. You're right. God. No, you're so right. Put this away. Put it away. Got a spot for honey yet? We'll just put it in here. Okay. It is nighttime. We have two options. We can do some bird hunting. How many feathers do I have again? Do I still have that stack of 50? I have 50 plus 20. I have 7 wood on me. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to see if we can do a little bit of bird hunting, right? I don't have enough wood on me to make wood arrows. I guess that's fine. Let's just go see if there's birds. Knowing my luck, we'd find like one bird anyways, and I'm fine wasting one flint arrow on a bird. To be fair, there's a chance to glitch and soft block the game, I think. Is there? I don't know. I've literally only seen, like, YouTube videos of people doing it. I don't know. I've yet to see, like, anyone do it live, so I don't know all the stuff behind it. Ow. Bitch. I've never had that issue, and I do it every run I run. I see. Neither have I, but I heard it was possible. Yeah, I've only seen people do it in like YouTube videos, but it's like obviously YouTube videos can be like cut down, edited, slapped together. So I don't know how many times they failed to get it to work before it worked for them. So I've yet to see anyone do it live. Yeah, birdies. I think it's a... Is that... Is that a boar or a rock? I can't tell. That is a rock. I saw a white shine. I was like, wait, is that a tusk of a on a boar there, or is that the shine on a rock? Answer is it's a rock. This is becoming too common of a game for us. Is it animal or is it rock? And I don't know what that says about me. But it can't be good. These berries still have yet to regrow. I guess we did pick them at the end of last stream, so would that be only be like maybe 3 hours? I don't know how long it takes for things to respawn. Slurp. I love how the one time I don't make wood arrows to save on my flint arrows, we find literally all the birds. I love that for me. Are you kidding me? Blind possum is blind. I'm not even that blind, though. Legally. I mean, I'm blind in terms of I have issues looking at things on stream, but, like, legally I'm not that blind. I'm a little blind. Are we humans, or are we rock? My sign is vital, my rock's cool. I don't know these birds we're getting. And that was the key. I need to just, like, waste my flint arrows, apparently. I keep seeing the white shine on this rock and think it's a, I think it's a bird. It's not. Not a bird. Yeah, I might want to destroy some of these. I don't know if they broke them all, but if there's campfires still here, I might want to destroy them. So we can't get a raid right here again. Yeah, I have 3 campfires here. That's what fucking spawned in the damn raid. I completely forgot that a campfire counts as a freaking base item. I don't know how I forgot that, but I did. You didn't even wear glasses on 4K super high fidelity stream? I don't typically wear my glasses. I'll be real with you. My prescription... So I actually do have a prescription for glasses and contacts. But my prescription is so little. It's 0.75. Negative 0.75. It's like so insignificant that when I'm sitting at a computer, I literally don't need it. So I only really... I like wear my contacts to work and that's about it. Outside of that, I don't really... And I don't know if that's good for my eyes or not, but I don't. It's just so little. Occasionally if I'm watching... The TV is like just barely far enough. So if I'm watching something on TV and I'm actually trying to pay attention to TV, I might wear my glasses. But like... It's just such a little prescription that I don't bother. I'm -1 and -1.25, but it's technically enough to be bad enough that I require to wear them to drive. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I got the little thing on my driver's license saying I have to... I gotta have my contacts or glasses to drive. Even though I will admit, if I'm just going down the road, I will not. I mean, it's only if I need to read road signs. If I don't need to read the road signs, I kind of... I'll be real with you, I just going down the road and I don't need to read road signs. I'm just, I don't bother. Like when I do, sometimes I'll do like midday snack runs to the gas station down the street. I don't fucking wear them then. Apparently the state thinks it's important that I have to read road signs. Yeah. I mean, no, you should. You should. Like, you know, if you're behind a dangerous vehicle, you should have to have all of the precautions to, you know, be able to properly see, right? Because it's dangerous. But if I'm going, like, 3 buildings down the road, I'm not... I'm not gonna bother. I see better without them. However, I need them to read. My eyes are probably worse than everyone's here combined. My right eye is completely gone. Oh no. Do we have more birds? I haven't seen a bird in a while. Are we getting... Yes, I always wear my seatbelt. That I'm... Okay, well, I actually know... I knew a kid that got, like, flown out of his car. Because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt, and that shit terrifies me. So, yes, I actually always wear a seatbelt because I'm too freaking terrified of being thrown out of a car. Yes, yeah. That I always wear. Complete Sea of Dangerous. It really is. No, you're right on that. It definitely is. Alright, we're gonna go back over to the ichthy area. That's where we're finding all the birds. I don't need to hit these guys with arrows. I'm just too lazy to keep switching between 4 and 5. Oh, there's a bird. Hi, bird. But yeah, no, seatbelt's always a must. And it's daytime. Alright, you know what? 30 more arrows. I'll take it. That's a good amount of arrows. No, granted, I probably wasted like 30 arrows trying to find those 30 feathers, but like... you know, there's some return on that. Alright, let me make sure all my turnips are still healthy. They're healthy? Good. Okay. Oh, there's 2 honey I left behind. Excellent. It's always funny to hear people go, it's 20 miles an hour, it's not fast, I'm fine. And I love the Neil deGrasse Tyson take on the fastest human sprinter is 25-ish miles per hour. Not knowing that, do you feel fine sprinting at a brick wall as fast as you can with your hands behind your back? Oof. Yeah. No, a childhood, well, a friend of mine's brother, growing up, they were fucking around in the car in the back roads, as freaking 15-year-olds do, and he wasn't wearing a seatbelt, and he got flown through the windshield. They were only going like 30. They were not going fast. But they hit something. I don't remember what. This was like 20 years ago at this point. No, probably more like 17 years. Anyways, doesn't matter. But they weren't going that fast. They hit something. And he went from the back seat through the windshield. And, lost a lot of the skin on his back. Luckily, very much alive and healthy. And actually has, 2 beautiful little girls today. But, yeah, he lost a lot of skin on his back that day from sliding on the, gravel road. So, I'm not... I don't fuck around with the seatbelt one. That's not fun. It's not fun, I don't wanna... Yeah. Does anyone here see a million little dots that look like film gray noise when it's dark? I don't see... So are you talking like white static? Kind of? I see like colorful little blobs, if that makes any sense. If I like shut my eyes, I'll see like bubbles of things moving around. I don't see static. That's weird. I've never heard of that one. No, it isn't. That's different. Yeah. The static I haven't heard of. Okay, my belt's not on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're waiting. I put my hammer away again like a freaking idiot. I don't think there's any more upgrades I can do to what I have, right? Let me make sure. Crafting. Workbench, we have that, and that. Board, we have that and that. So yeah, we're full up on upgrades there. Trying to think. What can we do while we're waiting? I mean, we can go look for more thistle, I guess, because we get the ability to make sausages. We're gonna need a lot of thistle. And I don't got a lot of thistle. So we can go on a thistle hunt. That would be productive. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. There's a story of like 15 years, a group of 5 kids in a car crash, but all the rear mirror backseat were wearing their seatbelts, and the ones who didn't was a big dude in the process of flying around the car. The car broke the necks of all the other 4 people in the car, killing them. Ugh. He saw basically walk away from the crash, but got charged with involuntary manslaughter as a result. Ugh. 1-to-4 ratio of thistle sausage. Yeah. Doesn't change the fact I need thistle though. Alternatively, we can go bear hunting. I could use more bear meat potentially. I don't actually. I don't remember the stats on sausages. Are sausages or bear meat better? Hey, speaking of bear. Sausages. That's what I thought. But bear meat could be a decent second health food if I need a second one still. By like 20, okay. I didn't realize it was that big of a difference. 35 bear is... Actually... I think it's 40. Because it's better than the boar jerky. This is probably not the move to make, to be real with you. These aren't even fire arrows. So I'm not even getting the fire damage on this guy. So I don't know if this is worth it for me. I don't think it's worth it. We're just gonna leave him be. By the time we get him down, we're gonna have wasted so many freaking arrows. It's not even gonna be worth the meat we get. Bear becomes off. That's so sad. They need to, hopefully with the 1.0, they come up with some kind of food for bear meat to be used in. You know, we can also find potentially a rock, a pet rock. No. I was like, that stone's different. It's just natural stone. I would love a pet rock. I haven't found a pet rock in so long. It's so lonely. If only there was a pet rock to keep me company. Oop, that's a bunch of... Nope. Is that the crypt? I think it's not our crypt. No, that's the... Wait, is that the... I think that might be a different crypt. I don't think that's the crypt I explored before, is it? I don't think it is. The other one I'm pretty sure is the underground one. Yeah, no, this is different. I might want to mark this in case I need another crypt in the future. Ah, frick. I don't know why I thought I could parry that. Oh, what, where have all of you come from? I don't remember inviting you guys. Okay. Yeah, well, the 1 star's down. Get the hell out of here! God damn. I just wanted to mark this damn crypt. I'm not gonna give it a name, we're just gonna say it's there, and then we cleared out this one. We're gonna mark that before I forget. Alright. I do... it's that. I mean, I know it's called a chamber, but it's a crypt. That's what it is. That's what it physically is. Is that's the... They're called crypts real life. I just feel like that's more of a crypt than the sunken crypts, in my personal opinion. So I call him a crypt. I think possum means bear. Yeah. That's a 1-star bear. You know, we've had enough interactions with 1-star bears. I am just gonna pretend we didn't see him and move on. Hey, I think I figured out where all they're coming from. Blueberries. I don't remember what we came out here for. I think it was thistle. We found 10 thistle. It's not very helpful in the thistle market. Yeah, I think everyone knows what I mean when I say crypt and I'm walking in a black forest, you know? I think everyone gets it. That's a troll cave. I don't see a troll nearby, though. I think we're safe. Not gonna lie to you, until I saw that troll cave, I kind of forgot trolls existed for a little bit, because we haven't seen one yet today. It's very peaceful without them. Actually, that's a lie. The Draugrs have kind of just taken over the chaos of what a troll would bring. But I'm honestly a little shocked. I have not found a troll today. Great. I haven't really been in the Black Forest much. There's a man upset with me. Dude, why does it have to be so foggy whenever I'm actually trying to find things? I hate this. Oh my god, why so many? Remember when we were struggling to fight Grey Dwarves? Do you remember those days? Now look at me. We've evolved. I'm a Grey Dwarf slaying machine. What the fuck throwing rocks at me? Even if everyone knows what you're talking about, it still makes you a bad person. What do you makes me a bad person? Because I call it a crypt instead of a chamber? What? What do you mean? I disagree. I mean, I'm a bad person, but that's not why. I'm a terrible piece of shit, but that's not the reason why. God, it's too far. I would try to dip toe in there to see if we can maybe find some more potential turnips. I'm a little scared about the fog. I can't see what's gonna come up on me. What secrets are you hiding? What do you mean? There's no secrets. With the exception of, like, my social security number, like, a pretty open book on stream. Really, I really overestimated wolves' usefulness in this hard run. They can't kill bombs and die to blobs in the swamp. In the mountains, they literally kill nothing. Maybe fen rings. In the plains, they die to mosquitoes and locks. Damn. That's rough. It's a terrible piece of shit and playing terrible piece of shit things. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty open book on stream. I don't really hide much, again, except, like, government information. No, it's not rough merchant music. You're so right. The merchant music goes hard. Oh, my axe broke. Alright. Alright, fun time's over. We're out of here. Axe is broke. Retreat, 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 retreat. I ain't staying around here. And your face. That's true. You don't want to see my face anyways. You look like crap. I took a nap before streaming. I didn't even brush my hair afterwards, so it looks awful. It's a freaking rat's nest. So tangled up. I just don't care enough. Yeah, we need repair. So like it's a bad thing. It is. I look gross. Look like I had a freaking rat running through my hair, as Mama Possum would say. Freaking rat's nest. No for rest anymore. Well, let's grab rested real quick. And then we'll go check on our turnips. I will say it is a shame you cannot see how comfy my pants are because I have the comfiest pajama pants on to ever exist. They're so nice. So like being converted to the Nelly gang? No, I'm not being converted to the Nelly gang. Nelly's the one running through my freaking hair at night. More like Possum's nest. Up, we're being smoked out. Hold on. Breathe. You didn't just brush tonight. Okay, listen. If I'm not going anywhere, what's the point in fully brushing it out, you know? If I'm not going anywhere, what's the point? Alright, hey, look at that. We have poison resist. Yeah, hello Roy, welcome in. I'm trying to think of what else we could do to maybe scrounge out some extra either health, defense, just like something before the Elder. Also, world's most okay mole girl. Moles are cooler than I am, let's be real. But I'm doing alright. For me, it depends if I lose my brush, but I try to do it in the morning and before bed. I will fully admit, there may or may not be complete weekends that I just don't touch my hair at all. I might, like, zish it so it doesn't look complete shit, but, like, You know, all I'm gonna say is, I was snowed in for 4 days. May have brushed my hair like, truly brushed my hair like once in that time frame. Like maybe. Just showing. It just takes a lot of work. There's boars out there. Yeah, I don't know. Don't lie, you look forward to seeing which animal I'm gonna say each stream. I am curious. I mean, we could... One thing we could upgrade is our troll cape. That might get us a few extra armor points. How much troll hide do I have is the question on that, though. If that, I don't know. We might possibly have to go hunting for trolls for that. I don't remember how much we got. Outside of that, I really don't know. Unless we want to try to get some iron. I don't know what else we could do. Oh, we have a whole... Oh, don't have enough troll armor. I have a freaking stack of 20. And there's some bones. I don't know if it takes bones or not. Upgrade. Troll cape. And I don't have the ability to upgrade it. Okay. Well, there we go. That gave me, what, 2 extra? That's not really a ton, but, you know, I'll take it. It'll squeeze a little extra life, maybe. Who knows? The 1 extra hit point could be the difference between if I die or not. I really need those turnips to grow. And we can get better food. I think bronze armor would technically be more defense. But honestly, with the roots, I think it might be better for me to have the speed we got on the troll armor right now. So I don't think upgrading to bronze would be... Yeah, I think it's really just food. We really want food. I mean, if I could... Another thing we could potentially do... If we could find a plains, we could try to get cloudberries to get better stam. I feel like we'd possibly also need to upgrade the thing for that too. That's a possibility. Troll armor till Fenris. Yeah, usually I go more defensive, but honestly, with how hard things hit, I don't think having just like a few extra armor points is gonna matter that much more, as opposed to being able to move more to get out of the way of shit, you know? Realistically. Alright, we're gonna hope that grew the turnips up. Dude, at this rate we might be fighting the Elder on day 69. Troll versus bronze is the closest race of light versus heavy. I never go bronze. The bronze just takes so... Hey, we do. Okay. No, wait, hold on. No, they're... Oh, they're so close. You can see them poking out. But bronze armor just takes so much freaking bronze. It takes forever to mine out all that copper and tin. Some people do run root chest all the way through Ashlands. I think on my solo playthrough, halfway through the Mistlands, I swapped to using... I'd have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure I swapped to using the root harness as my main chest piece. At least in the infested mines, I know I did. Bronze is 8, troll is 6 per piece. Yeah. After that, heavy grows 6 per biome, while light is 2. Light gets horribly left behind. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Alright. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I guess we could. I was talking about getting the axe upgraded at one point. We could try to get some copper and tin so we can get the axe upgraded. I don't super plan on being in melee for this fight. I don't super plan on it. It's more of a if he happens to walk right next to me situation. But if that's the case, it would be nice to do a little bit more damage with it. I guess it would also help if there is like a... I don't know how long the fight's going to take me on very hard, but if the fight goes into the night and we end up dragging a bunch of extra things and being able to kill those things faster would be nice. Yeah, I guess while we're waiting for the... Hello, why is this not breaking? Oh, that's right. Carts can't break like that. You have to manually break them. I don't know if you guys can hear it. My dog is snoring next to me. I don't know if you can hear her. She's doing like little yips. Can you hear her? Let's see if I can move the mic closer to her so you can hear. It's so cute. She's having a little dream. Oh, the baby. She's doing better, by the way. Anyone who missed the beginning of the stream, the update. She's no longer hopping around on 3 feet. Her paw is healing. She's able to walk on... She's able to walk on all 4 paws at this point. Did I pick up all the stuff for that? I think I did. Yeah, I guess let's go mine some copper and tin. Because I have tin, I don't really have copper, do I? Yeah. So we can maybe get some bronze to upgrade some stuff. Yeah. That's what I can think of. I can't upgrade the fine wood bow anymore, can I? I think that's also maxed out at the moment. Oh, actually I can. Oh, shit. Why haven't I need... Hold on. Let's upgrade that. I didn't even realize. Especially if I'm planning on doing mostly bow for this fight, that'd be really helpful. I already forgot what I needed besides extra deer hide. Where's my deer hide? What was the other item? Here's one more. Core wood. Here might be why. Do I have enough core wood? I have 3. Alright, I take back everything I said. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and empty some of the stuff out of my inventory that I don't need, like these seeds. Don't need those right now. Oh, she woke up with the tiniest little ruffs. I really hope you guys heard that very well. The poor baby having a nice little dream. I will say, when she does that in the middle of the night and I'm in the middle of sleeping, it does scare the shit out of me. But it is the cutest little thing. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to wake you up. It was just so cute. I had to have the people listen to it. Timber! Oh, gosh. That log's on a journey. Journey to get into the ocean, apparently. The cutest little ruffs. I love her little ruffs. Hydrate? Yes, I will hydrate. Seems we have a friend. I prefer you not to be right next to my raspberries here. There we go. We're at 19. Okay, we have enough, but I already chopped this one, so we may as well finish picking it up. I mean, I have so many rocks. I don't need the rocks right now. Still not grown. We're gonna be waiting a while, I fear. Alright, let's get this bow upgraded. So that'll be more damage. So that's nice. Upgrade. Vinewood bow. So it'd be, what is it currently? Here's 38, it'll be going up to 41. I'll take it. And it is currently maxed out. Nice. Love to see it. And then that's maxed out. The axe. Yeah, we need more bronze. I have the 4 bronze, so I can upgrade it once. But I can't upgrade it a second time. So now that we have all that, let's go on a little adventure to, if I can find an empty inventory slot, good grief. Why do I have 3 freaking stacks of 50 wood in here? Hello? Let's go on a little adventure to get some more copper. I'll keep the 1 stack of 50 on me. Hey, there's a log out there. I didn't even realize. I can put the deer hide away too. We don't need that anymore. Deer hide. That away. I have a single feather. Is there a place I can drop off? We have 2. Gotta take the torch, I guess. I have a bunch of fine wood. But I think I need the fine wood to build the cart, right? Or am I making things up? Nope, I don't need fine wood to make the cart. Remove the fine wood. Where can we throw the fine wood? Where can I throw the fine wood? Alright, I can't find a chest. It's just gonna go on the food chest for now. Because I need it out of my inventory. Okay. Copper run? Copper run. Let's go on a copper run. And hopefully when we're done with the copper run. So let's face it, we're probably gonna need bronze to make the upgrades anyways. For the, stuff. Even outside. Ooh, ow. Even outside of the, axe upgrade. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, remember what I said I haven't found a troll yet? Today? Guys, guess what I found? You'll never believe it. I have 33 arrows. I think we can do this. They're not fire arrows, though, so I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to hit them or not. Or I'm not going to be able to tell if I'm hitting them or not. You be trolling? This is not a great place to try to... Oh, it's a one with the freaking log, too. Of course it is. Oh gosh, I don't have food. What am I doing? Oh god, this is not good. Oh, this is wonderful. Not only that, he broke my door and we have the forest is moving. Oh, but it's here. Okay, this is fine. The forest can move here. I thought it was moving at the other location. Now I was about to get really scared. It's moving here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think this is fine. I'm hoping he de-aggroed off me. Hydrate, yeah. Okay, he's stomping around, but I don't think he's aggroed on me. Here's what I'm hoping. Wait, come in here. Get this rebuilt real quick before something really bad happens. Where's my... Okay, that's rebuilt. Is he still in the area or did he leave altogether? That's the next question. Okay, he completely reset. That's fine. Alright. Why'd you maybe reinstall the game? Time to start the grind again? Hell yeah. Well, here's the deal. We have 15 seconds till ad start. This is the 4th set of ads. So I'm going to take a break, refill my drink because my drink is almost empty here. See if the dog has to go potty because I did accidentally wake her up. And when we get back, we'll try to get this troll down and get some copper. And then maybe, hopefully, our turnips will be grown. So, ow. So BRB. Okay, I return. I went potty, dog went potty, refilled my drink, turned up the heat a little bit because it's cold. Got a bigger blanket. I'm all set to kill a troll. Alright. Oops, my tracking apparently is not. Hold on, I gotta fix that. There we go. But alright, yeah. It's nothing fun and interesting tonight. It's just water with mixed berry flavoring added. We got nothing too exciting tonight. Maybe I should make some fire arrows. Just so I can tell when I'm hitting the damn thing and maybe get some fire tech. Lame? Oh, we drank it all last week. Potato, it's all gone. I was snowed in. It's all gone. There is no more. It's all been consumed. I just don't have any more. Really? I need 40? Well, what? I hear there's a place you can go if you have a thing called money. We'll give you more. Wow. You don't say. There we go. Alright. Let's go kill a troll. And if you don't have money, still give it to you. You just have to be fast on your feet. Yeah, I need to go. Well, I was originally gonna go grocery shopping tomorrow, but my parents want to hang out. Papa Possum's making his famous homemade pizza, and it's delicious. So I'm gonna go over there and play games. So I won't have time to go grocery shopping tomorrow, so I might have to go Sunday. Which I can't buy any fun spicy drinks on Sundays. So, I'll have to figure out time. Pizza 2 nights in a row went. Actually, technically 3 nights. If I would have known he was making his homemade pizza, I wouldn't have ordered a pizza yesterday. It's okay. It's a different pizza, so it counts as... It's fine. I'm gonna be so sick of pizza by this weekend, but... It's Papa Possum's famous homemade pizza. I can't turn it down. You know? It's okay. I'm probably gonna be eating chicken all weekend because I have a bunch of chicken that's about to go bad. I gotta cook up. And by go bad, I mean it's not actually going bad because it's been frozen, but like it's been in there for a while and it needs used up. Oh! I thought it was further away than that. Okay. I thought I was further away from him than that. Glad that didn't kill me. Went down to 15 HP. Also, it's pizza. Who the fuck cares? It's pizza. I mean, here's a positive thing about pizza. No two pizzas really taste the same. So, like, a pizza from one place tastes different from a pizza from another place. So, there's very least that. Lies, what do you mean? They have different sauce recipes and dough recipes. So, like, there's difference in taste to a degree. So, it's not like you're eating the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, Papa Possum's pizza does not taste anything like the pizza that I had past couple nights. Totally different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you find, yeah, pizzas taste different, yeah. They don't... Did I say something else? I already forget what I said. Next, Thea's gonna be talking about how it's the sewer water from the tap in New York City that makes it taste different. No! I would never say that. You said no to... Okay. No two pizzas from the exact same... From completely different places, I should say. Taste the same. Like a pizza from a mom and pop shop is going to taste different from, like, let's say, like a Domino's pizza, which is going to taste different from my father's pizza. You know what? That's what I'm saying. Only pizza I like is brick oven or homemade. That's fair. Pizza, I like that. I like that. I will say I do really like Pizza Hut's. What is it called? Their pan pizza. There you go. That's more reason. That's what I was trying to say, Potato. That's what I was trying to say. God. Disagree. Have you ever had pizza from school? The shitty cheese pizza. I hate New York City pizza snobs. I've never had New York City pizza, so I can't really say shit. It's literally everywhere. It's an identical experience. Pizza cheese sticks are good. I don't think I've ever had their cheese sticks. I will say I don't like their typical, like their normal pizza. Like if you just like order straight pizza, like the crust they use, I don't like it. But if you get like the thick, fluffy, original pan pizza, I like that pizza. That's good. Wasn't what you actually said. You know what I meant, though. That's what I meant. God. That's what I meant. I'm gonna sleep now because we were talking about freaking pizza and killing trolls, and I was like, wait, did the troll kill my bed? No, I just walked in the wrong door. I gotta sleep before I can freaking find copper. God damn. Hashtag deep dishes and pizza. Wow, that's a take. I haven't had Pizza Hut in like 25 years. I will say, I've had a lot of it only because where I used to live, it was the only decent pizza place. A lot of the other places were either, they were way too freaking expensive. Day 69, nice. They were either way too freaking expensive to be worth it, or they were completely, just garbage. Oh, I forgot the forest is moving. She misses my hot take like comment. No, I mentioned it. Turnips! Oh my god, we have turnips. Guys. I'm missing another ingredient. That didn't give me... What am I missing? Apparently this is something else. Domino's is okay, but I think it's way overrated. I will be straight with ya. I have never had a good experience with Domino's pizza. Never once. Not a single time have I had a good Domino's pizza. It's all been garbage. There we go, spice rack. That's what we're looking for. Alright. I guess I had to have the hammer on me. So, for the spice rack, 3 dandelions, 2 carrots, 5 mushrooms. Dandelions. Here's carrots. Where are my dandelions again? I know I have them. Dandelions. I'm just gonna take like half a stack. And mushrooms. That's the other thing. Mushrooms. Alright. Carrot, weird. You know, everyone's favorite spice, the carrot. I'm on day 141, so I guess I'm a little ahead. I think I was a little ambitious. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I was a little ambitious saying we were gonna fight the Elder tonight, because I don't think we're gonna get to the Elder tonight. And why can't I place this? Invalid placement. Invalid placement. My fucking booty. Where? Who in the who, what, when, where, why, how? Huh? It's on a wall. Has to attach to a ceiling? I have ceiling! Woody. Okay, hold on. I apparently have a bigger issue to deal with at the moment. Oh god. They've breached. They've breached. Hi, come over here. This is what I get for ignoring them for too long. Get over here, you little dumbasses. That's close enough to the cauldron. Would be considered close enough to the cauldron, but I guess I'm wrong. Dead yet? Oh, he's got like 1 health. Okay, maybe he had like 2 health. Okay, now he has no health. Anyways, I gotta fix that. Well, frick. This was unexpected. Hold on. Who's that under again? Does not... Okay, I want to take this and just like quick repair back here. That's a lot of slamming. You sure we're right there? No, I'm never sure. I'm never sure about anything. Are you motherfuck? Now that's what I get for ignoring the raid for so long. Hey Thea, the forest is moving. You don't say! God damn it. Alright, adding wood. I want to see if maybe it not being lit was the reason. I kind of doubt, but like, maybe. Oh, I think I see the issue. I think I see the issue. The cauldron's right there. Oh, ooh, ooh. No, I don't see the issue. Fuck you. Hell yeah. Alright, we got black soup, which is 50. Which has blood bags and honey. Then sausages is 55. 4 entrails, 1 boar meat, 1 thistle, but you get 4 of them, that's right. And is muckshake better on stamina than... Oh, it is. And now we just ignore... If we fix the walls, it's fine. What's me doing anything with it now gonna really do? Okay. So, what this tells me... I want black soup. And sausages for the fight, probably. So let me make blood bags, honey, and trail sport meat. I'll be right there. Let me just cook some up here real quick. Make yourselves at home in the meantime. Here's the thing. Like, I could be out here attacking them, but they're just gonna until the raid timer is over. They're just gonna continuously respawn. So what's the point? I got a wall up. It's fine. See? And now we can go through. I can attract them over here, away from all the important stuff. All the ones that wish to remain. And we'll just, like, slam the stag breaker on the ground for a little bit. It's fine. Like, it's yeah. Alright, sir. Nothing won't respawn. I've given up trying to fight the forest is moving raid with, like, while it's active. They just keep respawning and they keep dropping shit on my floors. They're cluttering my world with all their crap. So it's not like I need to farm them. I don't know. The dog is upset. Faust, oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I feel like I'm gonna need to, like, double up my walls for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Actually, that's a good point. I might wanna do some base modifications before we actually fight the Elder then, because as soon as I fight him, because for anyone who doesn't know, I have max, raid on, so like, or minimum raid timers, so it's like 13 minutes for a chance of raids. Or trenchment. Yeah, I want to do something. That's actually a good point. My start was just to place as many home items as possible so I had 0 room to spawn. That's possible? Because that one's gonna suck. There's also the Drake one's gonna suck a lot too. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the Drake one. Spawn blocking. Huh. Here's honey. Hold on. what I do too. Huh. Well, here's the thing. That also kind of takes... The whole point I did the extra raids for is so that, like, I can force myself to be better at base with a B, not an R. Base building defense. That's the whole reason I did that. So it's like, it's on very hard. So I can get better at defense. Yeah, I don't know. Or just have earth walls and don't worry about it. That's fair. Could do earth walls. That doesn't solve the problem with the drakes, though. But I guess that's not gonna be an issue for a while. That's even if I decide to do the save past the Elder. It actually does? What do you mean it does? It turns out... Oh, I was talking about the earth walls. Sorry, not the spawn blocking potato. I was talking about the earth walls. The earth walls don't do shit against the aerial things. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry. I'm looking for all the things I need to make. I have 9 blood bags. Thistle. I need boar meat. Boar meat. After my shit, hold on. Let's do an inventory drop off real fast. There's some things I'm gonna probably re-grab, but like, I need to. I actually have 13 entrails. Okay, that's what I thought. I have the honey. We have thistle. I have more thistle though. So we'll do that instead. What else did I need? There was something else. Boar meat. I know boar meat. So a stack of 20 boar meat. There's something else. I don't remember. I already forgot. We have at least 13. Yeah. There's spawn blocking, selective boss killing, selective base location, many ways. Yeah, because I know there's some raids that won't spawn in certain biomes, right? Oh, it's turnips. Okay. Hold on. The dog is upset. I know I just took a break, but I need to take like 2 minutes to see what the dog is upset about. Because it could be something with her paw. So I'm gonna BRB and take care of the dog real fast. So, one moment, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Her water dish was empty and she was incredibly upset about it. Alright. I got her back. You build under the Elder, Drake Raid don't matter. I got sleepy, forgot to finish clear the sealed tower. Oh no. Who do that? Sleep. Tired of managing wolves. If you do boss out of order, explore different biomes, collect lots of black marble and make a protective cap of black marble on top, and raised earth walls. Drake Raid don't matter. Mom, I'm dying of thirst. That's exactly what she was acting like. She had water, by the way. It wasn't a ton. Like, she slurped it up and, yeah. Anyways. But she wanted more water, so I got her water. The queen now has her water. It's all good. Alright. Easiest for me is to kill motor, never kill bone mass. I guess if you... Really, bone mass doesn't give you anything besides the detector, right? So if you don't need the detector, you don't really need bone mass ever. So that's a way to stop the Drake Raid. It's actually kind of shocking how few of the bosses you actually have to kill, right? Because, like, you don't... If you decide to do trolls to mine, you don't ever need to kill the first boss. I mean, if you want to do the exploit... for the crypt, you don't really even need to kill the Elder. Bone mass. It does unlock the flesh. That's something. I guess that's true. They do unlock things from the Bog Witch. I'm talking progression. Like, you don't really need to kill bone mass if you don't need the detector. I think Motor's the first boss you like have to kill in terms of progression, right? Because you need her tears to make the table. Yeah. And then I guess you don't, if you're just progressing biomes, I guess you don't technically need to kill Yag unless you want to be the Wisp Light. But if you don't need the Wisp Light, or if you're insane, I guess you don't ever need to kill him. Yeah, you can kill. You can skip the queen and just full send with the longbow. And then there's no need to kill fodder right now. Fade or fodder, whatever, because his item doesn't even actually do anything yet. So really, the only boss you have to kill is him. If like all you're trying to do is progress through everything. And build what you can. Like, you don't really need to kill any bosses. I mean, you're gonna not have all your things from the Bog Witch and stuff like that, and Haldor, but yeah, I did a fade at first run, so I know. So like, you don't technically, yeah, you don't really kill any boss in terms of progression besides like Motor. Vader was the first boss I killed on day 350 or so. Good lord. Okay, hold on. I keep getting distracted with shit. I was planning on trying to get freaking copper, like, an hour ago. And we still have yet to do that. Hold on, let me empty. I've still yet to pick up a single piece of damn copper. I'll just use this. I'm not using all those up. Wait. Is this soup? No, it's a health food, okay. Well, for now, I'll put this and this in here, because that's related to that. Just to save me some. We'll put this on here, too. Okay. Just to save me a little bit of time here. No boats, no tools. Wait. It wasn't too bad after all. I did it. Was it with no deaths allowed? There are deaths. Okay. Knowing but doable. Damn, I don't know if I'll ever... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I could ever, at least while streaming, unless I'm just, like, turning off chat completely, I don't think I could ever do a true no-death run all the way through. I think the best I could do is, like, again, maybe to, like I am with Very Hard, maybe get to Elder. To be completely honest with you. And I have none of my things for my cart. I need wood in my nails. Where the hell did my nails go? Where'd I put those? Hello? Where are my bronze nails? Oh no. I think it was 10. And then the wood. And that's all I needed, right? Yes, okay. And a workbench. If I have enough wood for that. Okay! And it's dark. We should do it. If either of us dies, it's overrun and see how far to go. That could be fun. That could be fun. We'll have to see. Maybe that'll be the next challenge run. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Make it a fresh day, and then we'll go get the copper. Good lord. Watch, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get over there, and there's either gonna be another troll, or there's gonna be a bear. Or the forest is gonna be moving! Oh my god. Or the forest is gonna be moving. Can a girl catch a fucking break, man? Hey Thea, hey Vid. I think the forest... I should never not move at this point. Dude, the forest is so active. God damn. I shouldn't be surprised. As soon as I said something, I should have known something was actually, like, that was gonna actually happen. I should have known. Why would I ever think that it'd be crystal clear sailing? We've been yapping for too long about random things. It had enough time for terrible things to spawn in, and now this is gonna have even additional time for, like, another bear or another troll to spawn in. Hang on. Before I get too far into this, let me make sure these walls are repaired. This is where most of them start to attack, and where I've been slamming my freaking thing. Okay. We're good. Ah, you missed with all 50 of your pal spheres. Who could have saw that coming? One day I am gonna just program that in to where it can capture. And, it's gonna be a shock to everybody. No boat's a pain. Can I make a boat? Are you doing no boat? What? Oh, you're talking about other runs. No tool run is fun. Trying to find exposed silver vein. Lure a troll to break it for you. That sounds like a pain. That sounds awful. Because, like, what? First of all, what are the chances of even having it exposed silver to begin with? That seems like a pretty freaking rare thing. And then you'd have to find a troll that's nearby enough to where you could drag it all the way up. Or I guess it doesn't have to be nearby if you can keep it aggroed on you long enough. Damn. Programming in, captured, and then stream just ends. Yeah. If I ever program it, it's gonna be like a 1 in a million chance. It's gonna be so low to the point where I forget that I programmed it in, and then one of the days, the stream's just gonna end randomly. It's uncommon, it isn't rare. Really? I don't think I've ever found an exposed. Then again, I guess I only have like maybe 600 hours as opposed to your guys' like 10,000 hours. So, I guess I just could have just never been in the mountains long enough to be able to see an exposed one. You should see 1 to 2 per world seed. Really? Huh. So what, is it just like silver that's poking out the side of the mountain? Do you get a feel for what kind of mountain it'll be on? Huh. Fun fact, there is one that is exposed in this world seed. Tell me where. It's on the start. What? Listen, watch. Is it on the starter island? Oh my gosh. My food ran. Oh my god, my food ran out. I'm gonna go back and grab food. Wait, is it actually? It starts what? Wait. Dude, Potato, what the fuck is up with the starter island? Is it action? Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck is up with the starter island? I haven't even made a boat to leave this island yet. By the way, if anyone's just getting into the series, okay? We're still on the starter island. I have not left. I have not made a single boat. It's all been on foot so far. Because of how insane this fucking island is. The only reason we're playing on this island too, by the way, is because Potato has recommended it. Yeah, we don't need the bear meat anymore. Just take the bear meat. Alright, can I finally go mine some fucking copper? For the love of everything in this world, can I please go mine some mother effing copper? I'm 3k hours in, but I'm taking a much needed break from this game. No, understandable. I took a pretty decent break from the game. By a decent break, I mean like a couple months. If it wasn't for me coming up with this stupid idea of doing like little challenge runs, I probably wouldn't be playing. I mean, I did the same thing in back when I played Don't Starve. I played through the normal game so much I got sick of it, but then I made up my own challenge runs. Like, by the way, anyone ever wants to do it, it's really fun challenge, and Don't Starve together. You play as Weber, and I came up with this... What did I fucking say about a troll? What did I fucking say about a troll? But anyways, fun Don't Starve Together challenge, if you want. I came up with it. I called it the Family Photo Challenge, and basically you play as Weber, and you have to go around the world without dying and collect one of every single spider. And then, so you collect one of each of the different types of spiders. There's like 8 of them, I think. Some of them are pretty hard to get to. You gotta do it without dying. And then you spawn them all. You put them all in your pockets, place them all out. Oh gosh. And then, in order to complete the challenge, once you have all of them, you have to take a lovely photo with all of them wearing very funny hats. And then that's the challenge. And I okay, the funny hats are optional, but you do have to take a photo with one of every single spider that you can put in your pocket. And it's a fun time. It was a really good one. I kind of want to do that challenge again. Not gonna lie to you. It was a really fun one. I'm just really freaking burnt out of Don't Starve Together. I played that game way too freaking much. Okay. You know what, mister? I'm going. I didn't mean to go to Haldor, but I guess we're going to Haldor. Every Valheim burnout is seasonal. I'll play it for a month, burnout, then swear off it for a month. I want to play it again. Still have yet to see a 2-star. I don't even think I've seen a 1-star troll before. Why is Possum bringing trolls back to base? I'm trying to run. Play that funky music. I'm trying to run to get him the aggro off me. That's what I'm trying to do. I wasn't mentally prepared for him. I think some of those fence may have seen better days. Let me repair it real fast. Yeah, he freaking straight up broke that one. Okay. It's okay, he wasn't mentally prepared for you. I think he was, though. He seemed pretty prepared. Which, actually, while I'm doing this, I may want to... Some of these ones that I can't really repair from the inside, I might want to go ahead and repair them. And then one to the other side. Alright, so we have yet another troll to take care of. I can never... Can a girl just farm some fucking copper? That's all I'm asking for. Like, it's a very sad ask, but that's all I'm asking for at this point. I just want to farm some damn copper. You missed a wall? No, I didn't. It's fine. They can see a tree twitching in a distance? What do you mean a tree twitching in a distance? What the heck does that mean? You missed several. I'm sure it's fine. I fucking hate this game, man. This game sucks. Why are we playing this game? This game is fucking awful. This game sucks ass. This is the worst game ever. Fucking hate this game, man. Let's see if I can lure the bear back here. The bear already lost interest. Oh, right in the jugular. All right. Hold on, hold on. This is what we have an upstairs for. Hold on, let me rush up here. I can finally use my archery tower thing that we spent way too long building. Yeah, it helps me bet that don't let the bear hit you. It helps if the game doesn't spawn fucking bears and trolls where I'm trying to mine copper, okay? That's what helps. That's what really helps. It's been very hard. No, don't you dare, bear. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you. This fucking. Bitch! Shouldn't very hard have flammable buildings enabled. Listen, I hate myself. I don't hate myself that much. I gotta give Thea something. Here, think of it this way. The run would have been way over by now if I had fire hazards on. Because I would be so frustrated with how many times I set my base on fire that I wouldn't want to play anymore. That's the reality of the situation. Wait till he comes close to me. He's kind of stuck on trees right now, and I'm taking advantage of that. By the way, we have ads starting in like 30 seconds. They should be pretty short because I had to do a bonus set of ads midway through, since I had to take care of the dog. So, you only had charcoal kiln on fire hazards, but listen, what's better, not having a charcoal kiln or the ability to have a house that I can't set on fire accidentally? Which one sounds better for my health, personally? I think the non-flammable house is the better option for me. I'm just saying. You see how many freaking things I'm setting on fire in this game? They get too close, we're done for. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing this. I'm tired of having to wait for freaking stamina to regen to try to pull the boat back, and he's running away again. Where did he go? I mean, no, seriously, where did he go? He was respawning back to here. I have no idea where the bear went. That's very concerning. I'm almost more concerned about that than that 2-star Draugr we just kind of, like, lost. At least the 2-star Draugr only had, like, 1 health left. This guy's, like, still at half health. And there's the troll. Where did this guy go? I just want him dead so I can get to the troll, so that I can get to the freaking copper. That's all I want in life. That Draugr will have regen to full health at this point is still around. I don't think it is. I think something got the last hit in on it. It had like 1 health left. It had so little health you could have sneezed on it and it would have fallen over. I think something else may have... Come on! Well, I mean, at this point, I have the freaking Ichthyr enabled. Oh, you know what would be funny? When we take this guy to the swamp. Oh, he heard that and was like, nah, thank you. He does not want to go to the swamp. It just respawned to a new Draugr, so it's full health no matter what. I guess that's true. But if it respawned, the chances of it being a 2-star Draugr are like almost none, right? Right? I still have no idea where the bear went. No idea where this troll went. How do I keep... These mobs are huge. How do I lose them? How is this even possible? I think there's the bear. I think I found the bear. There's definitely a bear butt. If I've ever seen a bear butt, that's a bear butt. That's a 2-star Draugr Elite. Oh god. Could you imagine? Oh gosh. Dude, where's my house? Oh, there it is. Kinda lost the plot there for a second. And then he reset back to the spot and me. On the plus, I can keep getting sneak damage on him. Feed and our bite. Okay, actually, hold on. Do I have food? Not really. Okay, let's read food before we do any stupid things. Or I should say any stupider things. A bear butt? Yeah. Is it a bear or a rock? That time it was definitely a rock. Without a doubt. 100% a rock. Stam food. Give me that stam food. And then go ahead and eat that. We'll go ahead and eat more stew. I'm gonna make more deer stew. And it's look at that. Who would have guessed that's already about to be freaking nighttime again? Let me sleep. Just reset this whole thing. Rewind, reset. Because I don't want to be fighting them when it's cold too. I'd rather them reset their health than try to fight them also while cold. Time for the force to move. Yeah. That would be my luck. You know, maybe I'll get lucky and then both of them somehow despawned. I don't think that's how this game works. But, like, wouldn't it be so lovely if they both... There's the bear. Wouldn't it have been so lovely if they both just despawned? Ooh! Actually, that wasn't that bad. He didn't stagger me that time, so that actually wasn't that bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me right now. We're just too far away from the forest. They keep resetting. Which I don't get, because he's directly aggroed onto me. Oh gosh. Oh god, okay. Alright, that's not cool. Oh, come on. Stamina! There we go. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? Having a fun time having a fun time there? No, don't you run away. Oh! Okay, he can get a little bit of elevation there. Noted. Know where he can't get elevation? Right fucking here. I will say with this stamina trinket, I'm regaining stamina incredibly quickly when, you know, I am regaining it. And that's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, there's one hazard down. I have 6 fire arrows now. That's okay. The troll, I don't think I need fire arrows as much as I did the, bear. The flint arrows will be fine for I just won't be able to tell if I'm hitting him as easily. It's not possible the troll despawned, right? Could the troll have despawned by chance? He did not despawn. He did not. He did not. I don't know where I'm aiming. I'm just aiming at places, and he fully healed up, and I'm sad. I got stuck at the... Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but we're not gonna question it. That's... You know, I did want to expand my base, so, like, thank you for chopping down some of these trees for me. Frick. Well, I had Ichthyr up. Okay, that was a bad roll. Bad roll, bad roll, bad roll. Try not to bring him to my base so he doesn't destroy more of my walls. Wait, did he block himself in? This stupid motherfucker. Okay, okay, he got past it. He blocked himself in, the fucking idiot. Okay, that worked out fine. My inventory's full, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I got all these rocks on me. Get rid of those. Okay. Now, before it gets dark, and before another troll or a bear spawns in, let's please get, like, 2 copper, so I feel somewhat accomplished in this mission. Please. He thea'd it. He really did. That's something I would do on myself, and he... yeah. He thea'd it alright. Finally save for 10 minutes till it respawns. I will take it. At this rate. You don't understand. I will take that. I will take 10 minutes gladly. This is not the copper node I was farming before, but you know what? It's still a copper node. So therefore, I am gonna farm it. And I'm just gonna dump a bunch of crap that I don't necessarily need on my person right this second. You're gonna get the hell out of here. Yeah, I think the one we were farming is actually right there. I think that's the hut that I made for the thing. Anyways, we're farming this one. Because I said so. Cue the second troll that's been waiting in the distance. I love how they go flying. Dumb troll be dumb. Dumb troll be dumb. Excuse me. Yeah, hydrate. My throat's drying up. Iron, not my best steel tower, but it'll do. Damn. Now whether to turn into a base or not. Ooh. I mean, it's the outside's pretty sturdy, so like it would protect you from a lot of shit. Guys, we officially have 17 copper. Power. Oh, I didn't mean to hit F. Fun fact, you do more damage staying on top of what you're mining. Than you do if you hit it from the side, some damage numbers go to the ground below you. I didn't know that. What about above? This node's above me. Oh. I can hop up here. If I can get stamina, that is. Is that another copper node there? Wait, that's the one that's marked. I saw I discovered a brand new copper node. Well, I mean, at least we're getting a lot of copper at this base, I will say. Getting iron back here is going to be a bit of a pain, though. If I want to get iron back here, that's going to be a pain. I need to have to go all the way around, which by the sounds of it seems like there's like a whole nother freaking 2 or 3 biomes up north, potato. Or I'd have to go through this forest, which actually that might not be that bad if I can, like, make a path that's pretty decently clear. With a cart. But I'd have to, like, pre-plan that. Just straight, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! How's your stream? What you get up to? I'll give you a shout-out. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I am a possum who I love crafting survival games. Currently playing very hard Valheim, and it is, as the title suggests, very hard. Made a cross-continent highway myself. I feel like I'd have to. I feel like that's like the best way to do it. Pave out a nice path here. And by pave out, I mean just make a path with a hoe that's flat and then travel across. Because, I mean, that's not an unreasonable distance to walk. It just sucks. How goes the Valheim? Oh, you know. We spent like 2 hours trying to get over to this copper node because things kept spawning in. But, like, why can't you go through the meadows? Alternatively, you could go through there, too. I mean, you're not wrong. You go through this way. But either way, like, I'd have to make a highway to make it pretty decently flat, I would feel. Make it as smooth as possible. My highway went from that Draugr village to the Elder, then the Elder to the Merchant. The Draugr village to the Elder. Oh, basically, did you ever connect it here to make like a little triangle? Yeah, either way, I feel like with where my house is located, Actually, either would work, because I'd have to go around the mountain regardless. Nope. Oh. Well, I guess if your village is right there, walking from there to there, it just wasn't that bad. You probably didn't need really a highway there. But I'm thinking if I'm doing like a big trip, getting a bunch of iron from here to here, I'm loading up that fucking cart to the brim on weight. And so, I'm loading that fucker up. And, that'd be a lot of weight to have to carry if there's any sort of hill. And so our house is closer to that ick. Oh, down here, Ichthyr. I ran that up to the Elder. So you ran that up to the Elder. After I discovered the merchant made the road over. So then there. Oh. So then when did you start basing at that Draugr village? What will I do with my 47 iron when I sail it back? Dude, there's so many things to do with iron. I don't even know where to begin. After discovering the village, all the silliness that is north of it made the road to that village. Actually, I think it would be fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because Draugr villages have so many buildings, I think it would be fun to clear one out and just, like, completely rebuild it and make a village there. Like, redesign. I think that could be fun. I don't think I'm anywhere near that point yet. But I tend to do that a lot. This would be a really good... I think I've mentioned this before, but I've seen, like, YouTube video challenges where people are like, 7 days to rebuild a Draugr village or whatever. This would be a good map to do that on. That or the 5 stones that are usually my go-to house. Oh, the 5 that make a circle. So, yeah, 7 in-game days. Yeah. That's what the... I've seen a few YouTubers do it. It's a, you can't... So it's a... what it is a challenge where they can't... What are all the rules? You can only build in the village. And you have 7 Valheim days to completely restore it. With all the materials and, yeah. You're only allowed to craft and build things if you're in the village itself or something like that. I don't know, I've talked about doing it before. It'd be a really fun, like, just like a single night challenge or something. I'd probably want to do it with people, though. I don't know if I could do it. I get too distracted playing this game, being pulled over the place. I feel like I'd have to have at least one other person help me with it. It's a lot of time to restore a village. Well, part of it is you need iron to make the hearth that's in one of the buildings. That's like the challenging part. You need to get all the wood and you need to like build the hearth. So like you'd have to get iron somehow. So you'd have to find a... Well, I guess at this one it wouldn't be that difficult, huh? We know where the crypt's at. Where's my freaking... I'm trying to use like every single little ounce of daylight I have here to get all this freaking... before shit spawns in. This is rock. This is copper. Gotta get that swamp near the village, yeah. Say raid, then bounce the up. I'm super tired. Do not worry. Never worry about having to raid and run. I do not care. I hope you get rest and take care of yourself. Have a good night. Okay, so it's freaking stone out in my inventory. Have a great stream. Have a good night. I know there's more copper under this. I don't... I hate digging under, though. I hate seeing the ones that I played Valheim for 100 days and this is what happened. I don't think I've ever watched any of those. Here's the funny thing with something like that, though. Like, you could honestly just spend all 100 days in the meadows. Yeah, 100 days isn't even really that long. We're already on day 70 on this playthrough. Like, yeah, okay, 100 days in Valheim challenge, cool. I'm just gonna build cute shit out in the meadows. I'm gonna build a wood farm, like a little tree farm. And just get a bunch of wood, and I'm just gonna build buildings for 100 days. You could do it. All these fucking little fucker trees, man. Valheim's the easiest survival game. Get a hoe, get rocks, make rock spire, and meadows win. I don't know if I'd say it's the easiest survival game, but it's definitely the easiest one where you could just, like, not really do much in 100 days. You could play, like, really casually for 100 days and still be in the Black Forest. Not naming names or anything, but, you know, your name could be Thea, and, you're on day 71 still in the Black Forest. You know? So, like... casually be a yeah, exactly. Especially if you just like building and stuff. Like I could easily see myself if I just wanted to spend a bunch of time building. I could easily see myself building for just 100 in-game days straight. We may have a slight problem here. Let this get through before. I've totally done this. Hold on. I might need to break the doors. Guys, I need to break the doors. Get in here. Alright. Rebuild the doors real quick. Rebuild the doors really quick! Okay. We're safe. Grab 10 of these. Hey, Thea. Yeah. What is it? Just wanted to let you know the forest is moving. Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw more. Or put in the kiln. Or throw more wood in the kiln. I think I have like 7 charcoal somewhere in here. Let me see if I can find it. To help keep the furnace going for a bit while that's doing the thing, but I know I don't have a ton. Here we go. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna try to move the cart over here so I'm not running back and forth. To load up the... That makes more sense. Here, we'll just park it right here. Try to park it away from the wall so that things don't break. Scooch. There we go. Alright. Could eat another bite. You know what I do know we need to do? That I've completely forgotten about? I need to replant things. In the, by things specifically, I mean turnips. I never replanted turnips. We picked up the 3 and ignored the rest that were still growing. And we never planted any more. So, I might need to go do that. If we're gonna want to have, like, a decent supply of turnips. We've already used up the 3 turnips I picked up. So that's a bit of a problem. Ugh, big stretch. I'm just gonna eat, like, little sugar food since we're just, like, farming for a bit. What little crop food do I have? We get honey. Just gonna use up the bear meat. Sure, that works. Alright, there's 5. Let's look this up. And when you get turnips going, I doubt I have onion soup for a while. Yeah. I wish you luck with trying to get onions. Onions can only spawn in the chests in the mountains, right? Those aren't wild. At least I don't think I've ever seen wild ones. You only get the seeds in the chest. Excuse you. Why don't you go in there? Correct, yeah. Okay. I thought so. Alright, we'll just let that go for a while, I guess. And I'm gonna go take... I have my cultivator here, which I keep forgetting that I have on me, but, you know, it's whatever. Actually, I'm gonna switch with the pickaxe. Take my cultivator, we're gonna fix up the farm over here. Hydrate, yeah. Luckily, turnip isn't that far off onion. Is onion only used for cooking? Like, is there no upgrades or anything that need onion? Again, I'm asking... I know it sounds like I've never played this game. But it's more of a I forget early game stuff. I completely forget what's part of the early game, what's not, and what do you need for what. In my defense, this is only my 3rd world. I know it's used for a lot of late game cooking recipes. I'm talking like is it needed for anything like such as the turnips were for the spice rack. Like I know it's used for a lot of recipes. But I don't think it's needed to make any upgrades or anything, right? We'll do one more row of carrots. That I see Animal Whisperers Taming Need. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't consider that like you need it in order to upgrade the cauldron or anything. 2 rows of these. And then we'll do every single turnip I can plant. Get as many seeds as possible. Can I make turnip soup yet? That's something I haven't asked. I know turnip soup is a thing. I'm out of wood. gee, I wonder where I'm gonna find more wood. I will say the only positive thing about continuously doing this, the forest is moving rate is that I get so much free wood. That is the only positive. Should be able to make it with level 2, I think. I would think. Let me see. I don't remember seeing it on the list, though. Turnip stew. Oh, it's because it's 3 turnips. That's right. It's 3 turnips to 1 boar meat. That's 55 as opposed to that, which is 40. Wow, it's even better than the muck shake. So yeah, I was thinking about making muck shakes, but yeah, never mind. I'll make turnip soups. So, yeah, it's 10 better than the carrot soup. So that'd be really good. Okay, you know what? We may not have gotten the elder down tonight, but I am very proud of the progress we've made. I'm freaking smoking myself out here. In terms of food. Our food progression has, like, jumped. Because now we can have sausages and black soup as our 2 health foods for the fight, and then we can do turnip soup as our, stam food. And that'd be fantastic. And that'd be way better than what we were planning on doing. Which I think was just gonna be, probably gonna be deer stew and minced meat stew. So that, like, adds, what? That's 10 extra health, 20 extra health, and 10 extra stamina compared. Yeah, I know some little extra bonus fiddly points, but that's pretty huge. Next step is we're going up to the mountains to see if we can find onion seeds. I kid. Although, you know, my fear with that is I'm definitely gonna. Well, I mean, the mountain's so tiny. I technically have it all uncovered. So, like, we could go up. We can probably see if there's a building up there that even has a. Or just, like, see if there's a building up there. Just, like, super quick. It's so tiny, you know? I don't even know if it's at an elevation where it would have anything like that. It doesn't look like it even goes up that high. Like, could you imagine? Oh, there's a brute out here. Why is there a brute? Oh, from the forest raid. That would make sense. I'm trying to knock them back away from me. That poor neck. Oh god, I'm dying. Don't do this to me. Dude, if I fucking died right here, I'd be so sad. Please don't. Okay. Okay. There goes everything but the brute. Imagine if I had serpent stew and serpent meat along with onion soup or egg omelet. I think I'm gonna try. Like, this is such a small little mountain. I think I'm just gonna pop Ichthir here. We're gonna put that away. We're just gonna run. And we're just gonna do a little pick to see if there's a building up here. I doubt it. It doesn't look like a high enough elevation for it. And here lies Thea. She died to a freaking stone golem or something else stupid like that. The frost resist feed. I'm just gonna do a quick peek. The frost resist need, like, I should have enough health to survive. I just want to take a peek if there's a building. See, like, this is. There's draugrs up here. I do not see any building. I don't think there's anything up here. Okay. Fun fact, no there isn't. I want to go back and play the footage of when I first saw this mountain. I was like, damn, there's a mountain right there? That's going to be so useful. I bet you there's a bunch of stuff up there. And I just took a peek and there's literally nothing but a draugr just killing boars. So, yeah, I take everything I said back. This is probably actually a really stupid spot for us to build a base because both biomes that were here that I thought would be super useful are no longer useful. It's okay. I think, I think we might... I don't want to say move the base, per se. But also, I think literally anywhere over here in this meadows would be a better spot for a base than where I'm at right now. Which sucks. Because, like, there's a very easy path right here of, like, black forest melded with swamp to get to Haldor. Right? We already got the iron there. And like I said, that draugr village is pretty nice. I don't want to copy you, though. I don't know. Maybe after we kill Elder, we'll consider moving. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Unless we're going to go farm out this iron before, I don't know. Because, I mean, we're fine where we're at right now in terms of what we need for Elder. But I think once we start farming iron, we're going to want to be moved over here just for quick moving things back and forth. Hey, speaking of the forest... Speaking of the forest, hey Thea, yeah. I'm aware. Yeah, see, I thought I was doing a big brain play. I was like, damn, there's swamp here, there's mountains here. This is gonna be great. We're gonna get silver and iron, and it's gonna be fantabulous. Only for it to be the biggest disappointment. So, maybe the dream of Elder. I was thinking, here's my thought process. I was like, if we don't kill Elder tonight, we'll kill Elder tomorrow, which we still probably could. I don't know. I haven't decided what we're playing tomorrow. I don't actually know if I could be able to stream tomorrow. Depends what time I get back. We might end up having like a 1 a.m. start stream tomorrow, by the way. Heads up. But I decide if I'm doing Cult of the Lamb or if I'm doing Valheim tomorrow. If we do Valheim tomorrow, I think we're going to try to kill the Elder, and then we might move shit. Start moving shit. I think that'd probably be the play. Yeah. Well, I'm back. Welcome back. In hindsight, it's not been the best idea to start half-world journey on a car from Sleepy. Oh no! But for the future, if you can run around the perimeter of a mountain and see all of the mini-maps, the mountain's too small to be particularly useless. When I built the base, all I saw was, I think, this half of it. I'm pretty sure when we built the base, I was just along the edge here. We saw this bit of the mountain. We saw this bit of, like, this little bit of the swamp. And I was like, damn, we got both those? How freaking amazing. And I jumped at the opportunity to build a base, not realizing. going to sleep. Have fun. Let's see, I get some rest. What are you aiming for? What up, you potato? But I think probably after, once we start farming iron, whether that's before or after Elder, I don't know at this point. It'll probably have to be after, unless I want to do the glitch. But anyways, we'll probably move closer to the swamp over there. Just because, I'm gonna be honest with you, moving iron is a bitch. You need so much iron, and constantly moving it is a pain in the fucking ass. Especially solo. Especially when you don't freaking have portals that let you travel stuff through it. Moving any metal is a pain. I think moving metal is especially a pain just because you need so much of it. Whoa. That's my opinion. I'd rather move copper than copper, tin, really any of those than freaking iron. I guess black metal is also a pain because you need a good chunk of black metal. And you need it much later in the game, too. So I guess black metal's a pain if you have to travel that across water. But yeah, iron. I despise moving iron. With a passion. Black metal is delivered to your doorstep for free in small amounts. Just remember when moving iron, move it pre-smelted. Oh, so like make a... I mean, yeah, I guess you could. I just don't like being in the swamp. I want to be in the swamp as little as possible. Thea pulling an all-nighter? Depends, I guess. I need to leave in like 40 minutes max. Because I do have plans tomorrow that I need to be up before 3 p.m. for. So I need to end stream by 5 a.m. That's 4:20 right now. But that's also typically when we end weekend streams, so... I don't know. I guess technically it's an all-nighter in terms of I've been up all night, but it's also just typical stream times for me. Oh, it's blazing o'clock. I didn't even realize that till after I said it, but yeah, it is. 4:20 a.m. Trying to figure out what we can do with our 40 minutes. I did have hopes of killing Elder today. I don't know if I even want to open that can of worms and trying to fight him within the next 40 minutes. Especially since I could potentially get better food and stuff if my freaking turnips would grow. I think I'd rather wait until we got the better food and stuff. Which I guess we could work a little bit more on. Potentially, let's see if there's anything I can, like, actually... Let's see. We could shit talk Ohio because what kind of loser would live in Ohio? Unfortunately, a loser who likes job security. Because there's so much job opportunity here. Unfortunately. Actually, you know what? Here, we go. Alright, I just noticed. This is our next set of ads. I'm gonna take a break. And when I get back, we'll work on probably food, probably pots. Hopefully we can get enough copper smelted to upgrade our axe. And then we should be set for the next time to fight the Elder. I thought you were gonna say someone who likes corn. No. I do, yeah. No, unfortunately, Ohio is part of the manufacturing belt of the world, so really good for any kind of manufacturing job. Anyways, missed my other one. Well, I took 2 sips. I'm gonna take a stretch break, go to the bathroom, that kind of fun stuff, and I'll be back after ads. It's a BRB. I officially fell asleep while driving the boat. Oh no, luckily crashed into land close to midway point. Didn't lose anything, but I think I need sleep. Get some sleep, Vid. Hope you have a good night. Alright, back to the game. We got like 30 minutes left before I gotta go get some sleep. Let's... You didn't watch? I did too! I think it was fun. I greatly appreciate it, friend. Alright, let's try to make some food. And then... next time... I'll have to see what we're playing tomorrow, but next time, especially if we're playing tomorrow, we will definitely fight the Elder. But... what food? Food and needs, let's see. I need to make a checklist. Do you wash in your nails and wrists too? Wrists, if you're talking like the whole hand I wash, and I don't need to really wash under my nails because my nails aren't long enough. I am a serial nail biter, so if they get any bit longer, if they have like any length to them, I instantly cut it because otherwise I'm gonna chew on them. And I need to not do that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I have a pen and nothing else. You know what? 3 seconds. I'm gonna go to the other end. I'm gonna grab a scrap piece of paper. One moment. Again. Okay. I have a piece of paper. We're good. Should I actually want to wash your hands? No, I need a piece of paper. Thea cuts nails so she can resort to chewing Nala's nails. I would never chew Nala's nails. She steps in questionable things. Alright, I'm too tired to remember things. So we're writing things down. Alright, so turnip soup. Pigs. 4 meat. So what I think I'm going to do, since we have the cauldron and everything here, I'm going to grab the ingredients, as much of the ingredients as I can, bring them back here, put a chest here, shove all that stuff in the chest. That way when we got all the things, we can just like mass make things, you know? And obviously turnips. Okay. So we decided turnip soup, sausages. We might need to farm some more entrails, which will suck. Oh, hang on. I gotta... I forgot how much boar meat you need for all these recipes early game. Good grief. That thistle. And then the other one was the black soup. I intend to get drunk tonight, but I only drink 6 beers. I'm gonna have to pound like 4 more before bed. You're drinking too slowly. You gotta chug that stuff. Turn it. Okay. Basically, I need to go to swamp to farm out entrails and blood bags. Is the solution I've come to. Most effective food gathering. Hopefully there's a couple of just like 0-star Groggers near the edge that I can just like quickly smack with some flint arrows. So it seems like if I can, if you do the sneak attack, they stagger, and if you throw another one right after, it'll kill it. So like, that'd be nice. And the blood beds are just, yeah. Alright, let me empty what I got here. 73. It still haven't killed the Elder. What the hell is wrong with her? No one answered that question. That list is too long. Okay. Like I said, we got honey. And then we got... I saw boar meat over here. Boar meat. This looks in one of these chests over here. Do I only have worth this one? That's not good. Oh, there's another stack of 20 boar meat, which we'll probably need. There's no way I only have 4. I did not use up all that. There's some over here, isn't there? Okay. That's probably bad. We have 1 entrail, 7 blood bags. Yeah, we're gonna need all this over. Have enough wood. Okay. I have a quick question. When did they add bears to Black Forest? I don't remember bears at all. That was the latest update called Call to Arms. It added a couple of new weapons, some armor sets, these things called trinkets that add like additional little effects, the adrenaline bar, and bears. And also another mob in the plains, but I will not say what it is. Because it's more fun when people figure that out on their own. But yeah, that was the latest update. Oh, I don't know when exactly that came out, but that was... It had to have been like September, October. It wasn't that long ago. I say it has to be that time range because it was like towards the end of when we did the community server here. And I think that was about the time for that. I only got to the mountains, and that was because my friend had farmed a lot when I rejoined and had everything from the swamp for me. It's always nice. But yeah, bears were added, and bears hurt. In my opinion, they are a little too difficult for Black Forest, but God, fuck my life. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Can the forest stop fucking moving? Please. Hi, hello. Oh my God. It's fine. I don't know why I'm bitching. I did this to myself. I was the one who was like, you know, it'd be fun. Raids every 13 minutes. That's what I want. I did this to myself. I really shouldn't complain. I've been cheesed. Get cheese nerd, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Well, I can make... I think. Hold on. No, I can't. I need turnips. Really need the turnips to grow. If the turnips can grow, and I can get some entrails, then we can make a bunch of food. Please, you haven't even got to the second boss yet. You're still complaining. It's difficult! I'm doing great. Do you play Hytale too? I do. We've been playing that on, like, Tuesday, Wednesdays. But yeah, I've been playing some Hytale. I haven't gotten that super far into it. We're just in, like, the Zone 3 area with, like, all the cold weather stuff. About to head into the Zone 4 with the dinosaurs and stuff. I'm excited for that. I want to see a dinosaur. I like dinosaurs. But yeah, I play Hytale. I don't know about you, but it never makes me want to play Minecraft again. I wouldn't say never, but it does, at least vanilla, way beat Minecraft in my opinion. Especially combat. I just really hate Minecraft combat. Ever since they changed it, I've hated it. Like, I exclusively, whenever I play Minecraft, I exclusively build these days because I cannot stand the combat. Because, like, I currently play on a server with, Minecraft server with some friends. And, I let them do all the stuff that involves, like, actually having to do things, and I just build cute shit. Mod in Minecraft's where I enjoy it. I feel like like... Hold on, I gotta repair this wall real fast before shit happens. I feel like... Yeah, there's a lot of things. Yo! Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Hello? I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, mod in Minecraft is definitely where it's at. I would say the only thing that Hytale has over mod in Minecraft is a lot of the stuff that's in Hytale is stuff that I would mod into Minecraft, you know? And at the very least, Hytale has it in the base game so that I don't have to worry about mods freaking clashing with each other. Because that's the most annoying thing with Minecraft mods, is you have to worry about they'll play nice with each other. Unless you want to play a mod pack, but then sometimes the mod packs have way too much stuff in them. Or have a bunch of things that you don't want. And you gotta mess with the pack and everything, and yeah. Enjoy your streams, it's trying to enjoy low energy vibes. Well, I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. So nowadays, my city finally got a good Japanese restaurant. Oh? I don't have to drive to Dallas for good Japanese food. Let's fucking go. I have yet to find a good Japanese restaurant. Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie. There's a really good ramen shop midway from where I used to live to where I live now. About a midway point. There's a really good ramen shop. But outside of that, I've yet to find like a really good Japanese style restaurant. So that's exciting. Can these freaking grow? Apparently not. Anyways, let's go. I guess we're gonna go to the little baby swamp and see if we can farm some entrails real quick. Get a few extra sausages. I'm waiting for those to grow. Because even after those freaking grow, I have to wait for the damn freaking whatchamafrickin' call them, the because that's just the seeds. I still have to wait for the after the seeds got planted. Can you tell it's like 4 in the morning for me? I can't fucking think. I have to wait for the seeds to grow after that. So we're planting turnips to make seeds, and then after that we gotta plant the seeds to make more turnips. Good grief, I finally got it out. I was trying to freaking say, goddamn. Let's see if I can find some fucking entrails. Okay. Well, here's promise. I already see one non-star drogger. Hopefully he's not an archer. So did I say 1 star? I meant no star. Although I don't see an axe, so he probably is an archer, and I'm probably dead, but... Oh, quick enough. Ah, he is an archer. Fuck my life. It's okay, he's dead. I saw the other one over there. Hi. You know what I will say? This swamp, not stingy on the leeches. And that's a good thing. I feel like my last personal world, it was so freaking stingy on when it wanted to give me leeches. You know what? That's not an issue with this world. Yo, a trophy. Not that I really needed it, but I will take it. My litmus test for good Japanese restaurants, they have curry on the menu and it's good. If yes, that passes. we have some like hibachi restaurants here, but I'm gonna be real with you. I have yet to like find one that like has food that I wish to go back to. Like, it's a fun experience, but like the food is like mediocre at best at the ones that I've been to. It's not something I would entirely wish to go back to. Hibachi's alright, but I prefer sushi, ramen, and rice bowl dishes. I love a good, like, traditional ramen. That shit slaps. I'm not big on sushi, but I'm also just not a fish person. I don't like fish. Yeah, why did the leeches leave me? Guys, over here. Why did they leave? Why does everything I love leave? Why does everything I hate also leave, apparently? Oh, thank you, leech. Hibachi's alright. I'm definitely a curry with katatsu pork kind of guy. I do like katatsu pork. That shit's delicious. But yeah, that's like all the Japanese restaurants we have around here. We had that one, as I just mentioned, the one freaking, oh hey, a leech trophy. Ramen shop. And then it's like all hibachi. And it's just like, I don't like them enough to wanna go back to hibachi. But it's a cool experience watching them cook, I will say. But like, it's just not good enough food to want to go there. Fucking leeches, get your asses over here. I wanna... Hello? It's so hard to ask for these guys to get over here. When we have enough intros to get 4 more sausages. I didn't particularly want that guy to die there, but... whatever. Oh, there's a leech, there's a leech. He's gonna poison me. I'm dead. Wait, poison resist. Ha! Fuck you. I think the poison's still gonna get me, though. I think I did it way too late. I think you need to do it before you get poisoned. Well... There we go. We both somehow lived and got all that. Nice. Ah, now I'm definitely dead. I can't get out of the water fast enough. Oh, well, maybe. If he keeps resetting. Can I get up on this rock, please? For the love of God? What is... Why can't I get... Oh my gosh. I gotta swim all the way to the fucking shore. This is ridiculous. Fucking rock betrayed me. Okay. Where's he at? There's luckily an axe one. So if I can... Oh, that's shit. Wait, no, seriously, where'd he go? Well, that's not concerned. Oh, there he is. I'd like to not die in the water, but I also don't want you anywhere near me. Okay, there we go. Got 2 more entrails. Is there like one more jogger out here? If we go one more, that'd be 8 more sausages, and I'd be much more happy with 8 more sausages. That was unnecessarily dramatic tree. Thank you for that. Oh, there is. He's right there. Right freaking here. And it's not an archer, I don't think. No, he is an archer. Alright. Okay, cool. See, if you can get them staggered, they're not bad. From a distance. Alright, that's 8. Perfect. I'll take that. Let's go check on our turnips now. Or I guess our turnip seeds so that we can plant turnips. What else I need to repair? Ugh. Good night, Thea. Good chat. Gonna pound my brews and get some eepies. That sounds like a great time. Get some sleep. I myself need to leave in like 12 minutes, so... I'm trying to keep like a really good eye on it because if I don't go to bed by like 5 a.m. I will never wake up in time. I know myself too well. I'm just like watching the clock. It's like, I know. So I'll actually probably do this real quick. Get some food made, empty my inventory, and then probably wrap it there. Probably a good spot. And like I said, tomorrow, if I end up streaming, it probably would be a really late stream. Definitely won't be at 10:30. I'll tell you that right now. We'll not have normal start time. But we'll either be playing Cult of the Lamb or more of this. I have yet to decide. I'm actually having a lot of fun with Cult of the Lamb. It is surprisingly fun. Have a good one. Yeah, I guess everyone gets some rest. Everyone gets rest. Everyone gets rest. Rest is important. Do that, that, and that, and I can make sausages. Beautiful. Huzzah, huzzah. What are we huzzahing? Sorry. So I just looked at the temperature outside. It's -1 Fahrenheit outside. Good grief. I don't want to... I'm going to let the dog out again before I go to bed. I don't want to do that. That's too cold, man. Ugh. Sweet. A full stack of 20. I like that. That's great. That's actually fantastic. Beautiful. Getting sleep. Yeah. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. Yeah, we've been going for almost 6 hours. Like 5.5 hours. So I think, that means I should be wrapping it up. Let's see if though... Is this ready? They're not quite ready yet. Bummer. Oh well. What about honey? We got 1 honey each. I'll kind of collect it. I guess which is technically 2 honey. Go ahead and get that collected. Let's throw that in here as well. Thistle. Yeah, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're in really good shape to fight the Elder next time. I know I said that last stream, and it's been... But then I got distracted with the idea of getting swamp stuff before the Elder, and it's just like, you know... I said that last time, but like, no, for real, next time, I'm not... Next stream of this will be, I stream until we kill the Elder. I promise. Whether that's tomorrow or not. I don't know, but next stream of Valheim Very Hard is going to be Thea streams until the Elder is dead. No exceptions. What I am going to do, though, I think it's dark enough for me to sleep. So I'm going to sleep, and then I'm going to check on the crops to see if they've grown. Because here's the thing, I know myself very well, and if I don't replant them now, I'm going to forget, and then I'm going to be like, why the hell do I not have turnips? And I'm going to be very sad. So, I'd prefer if before I end stream we get the farm turned over. Oh, that's right. Let me actually put some tools that I don't need at this exact moment in time in here. Which I think that's the only one. I saved 1 inventory slot. Get an itch. Get an itchy nose. I'm fishing at a swimming pool and airbag factor. Why are these things in here? What things? What things we talk about? They're still not grown? Bitches. Alright, well... Next time, you guys just have to yell at me to check the garden. Because goddamn... Can't believe it. Alright. But with that, I think we're gonna end here. This is the perfect time. I got like 7 minutes. Perfect. Let me see who is around tonight. If anyone has any suggestions, as always, please let me know for raid. If not, I'm just gonna take a quick look at my list of who's around playing Valheim tonight. Or anything, really. Let's see. Let me check Valheim first. And I have to say, I know last time we had 0 death run. Considering that I've been in a swamp, I shouldn't say significant, but a decent chunk of tonight, 2 deaths is pretty good for me. So, you know, I'll take that as a win. I'll take only 2 deaths tonight as a huge freaking win. Have a good one. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Chat. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Let me see who's around. Especially since both were preventable. Okay, listen. It could have been a lot worse, is all I'm saying. We were fighting Draugr. That never ends well for me, okay? I'm just saying. It could have been a hell of a lot worse. I'm gonna do a vibe check on someone. If not, I think I have someone in category we can maybe raid over to. Let me see. Let's see. We're gonna try this first. We'll see if this goes through. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Miss Morning Darkness. She's currently on a new run. Looks like it's a new community server that she's hosting. But I'm gonna send you guys over there. I will be back live tomorrow. I don't know what time because my schedule changed on me. I'll let you know in the Discord if at all. The dog is grumbling. I think she's ready for bed. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Have a good, wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow, maybe, if not Tuesday, for sure. But bye 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 bye. I'm gonna raid you guys over now.